Alright. We're getting back into the Cult of the Lamb. Everything's booting up. Don't worry, just chill out. Just relax, okay? Relax! I think if memory serves, even going down to the lowest graphics setting did not help. The menus that lag, possibly because of the thing where they overlay the actual scene, possibly because of their smoke effect, possibly both, you know? Could quite plausibly be both, in a sense. Oh, those are like worshippers, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll play the video game. Oh, actually, I'll look at the achievements. Oh, there's a. I guess this like spoils the end of the game. That's cool. Yeah, Lambo. So, I was thinking about this game, and I was drifting off to sleep, feverishly imagining, you know, various systems in the game. And it occurred to me that the main, like, I can just leave my flock and not worry about it. Nothing, especially now that I have this food thing, nothing is really dependent on me actually progressing my camp, right? So this still looks pretty good. I mean, the dithering is a little bit weird, but hey, whatever. So really what I should be doing is I should be counting on this to be real, right? And then I should probably put down like extra labor. What do I need? Money? Right. Should put down extra labor yards. In case it takes me a while to come back. And then, like, they can just toil away here, and, like, I won't get any more prayers, but that's fine. And, you know, I probably will get some prayers also. That's probably a thing that will happen. And, they don't have to eat, and basically nothing will happen here while I'm gone. And then I'll just, you know, I'll have more bones, and that'll be sick. And then, you know, the actual point of the game is to defeat the boss. Oh, also I can keep coming back and declaring a fast. I don't know if anything... Interesting, okay. I don't know if anything bad happens if you fast like a million times in a row. Or if they're just like, well. That's how the game works. I also have, I believe, enough mushrooms that I could cast this. I'm not going to at the moment. Because it would be redundant. My people love me, you know? Wait, hold on. Do I have enough? Oh, no. Right, so, oh! Yeah, because I was thinking, like, I have a lot of things riding on, like, oh, I'd like to sacrifice people before they, die of old age, but that's not really necessary. Like, they die, and that's a slight, that's a slight hit. But then I can just compost them. No longer am I worried about having a million, oh, sorry guy, I've gotten over my thing where I wanted to always free them. Especially because I think I have enough followers. I'm not sure like the maximum number of followers you need, but seems quite plausible to me. Oh, hello. Cast starvation on me. I dare you. I don't know why they bother to do that. I guess it could theoretically mean something to you. So yeah, I think that's about it. I might, you know, win the game if I really feel like, wait, hold on. If I really start zooming through, they're calling me Zaboomafoo. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, you and me, we're in the same boat. Maybe you're listening to this and, for some reason, desperately trying to avoid spoilers for the end of the Cult of the Lamb. In this case, oh, here's an event. Yes, that was the plan, Heket. I was planning to kill all 4 of you. I mean, only before. Only because, like, you guys are, like, binding him or whatever. Okay. Fair enough. That's not much. These guys seem to be immune to poison or something. Oh. Yeah, let's take it. I don't really know why a fragile thing would... Like, do I just cast that once and then it recasts my curse and we pretend like that was a good relic? I almost died to those guys. Anyway, the fact that they have an achievement that's like, you're not just a servant, by the way, spoilers, again, in case you were somehow listening to this and yet didn't want the end of this game to be spoiled. I'm not sure what you do. Is this like a shield thing where I can't damage them until I do that, or... You're not just a servant now, you're a god. It makes me think like, isn't that just the end of the game? You just told me how the game ends. It's one of the highly possible ways the game could end. I'm like, I'm not just a guy who wears a hat. I'm also a guy who is a hat. Or whatever. You know, that's not what I meant, but... Oh, maybe I should take a Sudafed as an flinky. Really? Mouse and a snake can be friends, just like the farmer and the cowboy. Nice. Nice. I guess maybe that's how the difficulty gets increased. Well, nice talking with you, I suppose. Are my guys still fasting, or... Oh. Can't dodge through stone, turns out. Ugh. Ah. You guys don't get interrupted for some reason, somehow. I'm only doing this for the bones, man. I don't know. Like, theoretically, it could be quite more efficient to just, like, kill the boss. I don't know. I haven't noticed the boss giving you more bones, but it makes sense that it could. Alright. Wooden planks, perfect for walking. You're often saying this about me. I mean, I am gonna get that Sudafed. I take it as a thing that prevents me from getting a headache if I drink too much coffee. And let me tell you, I'm drinking some coffee. Alright. You are the children of Satan, for your father is the devil. As they're saying, excuse me. See, this is why I'm never paying to unlock these, because you just get them. I don't even want them. As I've said before, I appreciate how they exist, but I also don't care about them. This seems right to me. I appreciate that you get something. And they aren't just like, well, suckseth to be you. I would also be fine if they gave me some sort of currency, although you'd have to be able to spend the currency on something, and cosmetics seems like a pretty solid answer for that as well. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Hypothetically, I'd like my laptop monitor to be harder or higher up because the way I'm tilting my neck is probably not good for me long term. Yeah, I already reflected on this, but it is interesting how it's not like, can you pick the run that will allow you to live? And it's more like, here's some bonus rooms you can enjoy. I wonder. Okay. I guess while he yet lives. Ah. While he yet lives, he can rebuild his statue. Damn, yeah. That thing is happening. Maybe it, like, is slowing down for a couple frames, but within each second, it doesn't slow down much. So it only just, like, drops, like, one frame at a crucial time that makes it feel terrible. I don't know, I'm not sure. Which way do we want to go? Maybe this way. Binding of Isaac like emotion be like, we gotta immediately start attacking. I feel like this is a pretty bad weapon layout I got for this one. Or at least not fit to purpose. The fact that it shows me not only what it is, but also like, and here's where it is in your catalog. I'm like, I don't know, I don't care. I don't care though. How about the fact that I don't care? Oh. Huh? There you go. This is not doing anything for me. Whatever. Not taking any chances. I probably should have looked at the other one. I don't know. I feel like going into the boss, I actually am going to want this one. Oh, wait. That's what recycle means. You can turn it into a coin. I didn't even realize... That makes sense to me, because they're like, you don't have to just throw it away. You can do something with it. But I'm like, oh. You can do something with it. That's crazy. Now that sting really reminds me of Humanity. I guess it's a pretty popular game style sting. Interesting. I could get it back. Alright. Humanity ill needs a savior such as you. Oh, I'll be making you into pieces. Hold on, let me... Okay, from the broadcasting end, my stream seems to be good. Yeah? Hello, cat. What the hell was that? What is following me around? Oh, the orb does the curses, yes. Theoretically, I suppose I could grind this encounter for bones. Damn. That felt bad in several ways. Only one of which, a minor one of which, was the fact that the camera doesn't really zoom properly and makes me go, where? Huh? I'm all the way over there. Because, you know, they want to show you that the frog is big. If the frog isn't big, then what's the freaking point, you know? Go. I will be blessing you. And, while I'm here bribing you. Should I be killing you? Maybe? I'm not really sure where I stand on the killing question at the moment. Because I should definitely be resurrecting people. It's already blessed you. Wait a minute, why is your head like that? Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure I actually want to use this at this point. Oh, it's night. I guess I probably don't want to sacrifice because I want to use my bones for other stuff. Compost doesn't seem that useful. Interesting. Interesting. This could maybe be useful if it's more automatic. This would probably allow me to do marriages. Hold on, how come this didn't fill up? I guess because they weren't eating. These must be the fireflies, but do they... Oh, you can catch them. And you just get a devotion, I guess. I guess if you catch enough of them, you do that. I'm probably not gonna build the compost. Oh, these are decorations. The useless page for rubes. I assume this is turning me a profit in a sheer monetary sense. Oh, 75. I guess I should save up for it. I don't have enough for this, do I? No. Okay. I do not have enough coin. I suppose what I could do is I could start sending my low-level guys out on missionary. Bye! My most beloved disciple. You should be praying. I see, yes. Alright, well this seems good. I think I might, you know, want to harvest the bodies for meat, not because the follower meat is important, but just because it might get me a bone every so often. That's probably good. Okay, well, you know, have fun and stuff. I'm gonna attack again, although I suppose I could gamble. Do I need to go give the mushroom guy more mushrooms? I'm not really sure. Alright, I wager my soul. Do I need... There was no bet screen. Go faster. Go faster. Is there an animation speed setting? Perhaps. This guy might have some, like, basic strategy, like... I try to place to destroy your things instead of at random. Nope, never mind. I mean, maybe that is the right strategy, I don't know. He still seems pretty bad at it. I think I'm gonna trounce him. I think I'm gonna increase the max bet and just completely flog him. Ah, damn. 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 I mean, I'm still winning. Now, technically, granted, he is winning, but now I'm winning again. Now he's winning again. Dang. Luck of the draw on that one, I think. Oh, I have to beat him in order to, right. Bet against him. I know where I'm playing my 6, you know? Wow. Wow. It is, you know, a fact of life and human nature that you can only win the game if you roll good dice. And maybe the difficulty is adjusted by giving him different rolls. I don't know. But like at some point it just comes down to the roll of the dice. Literally. That's nice. I mean, he still won. I'm not sure whether the difficulty setting is like, oh, he gets higher rolls than you. Figured out. I assume it's just like AI strategy. That's just how it's done, you know? Really? Huh. Curious. Dang. Ooh. You didn't take either of the things that I would have taken, huh? At this point, I'm like, oh god, just don't roll a 5 and then finish the game and we'll be good. There we go. Oh, tarot card, okay. Mithridatism. Mithras? I don't really know the connection between a spider and Mithridatism and fear not that passes thine lips. You know? Let's go for it. Really? Ain't no point to the damn game, you know? It's easy to make a bad AI for playing this game, I wager. Where do I want to play it? I could play on here if I ever get a 5. I could play on here if I ever get a 6. I guess if I'm getting a 5, it's not for the combo, it's to kill him, so... Oof. Well, I definitely would want to play my 5 here. This would give him more chances to get a 6, which would be bad. I think I'm just losing. I think that's the long and short of it. I mean, if I roll a 5, I'm gonna go, what? Damn. Looks like this game of chance is not a consistent way to win money. That's crazy. Let me take this, you know, fleeting reward. Show me my camp. That's why they call you the aide de camp. Avoiding death, come again, avoiding death. I mean, I could cast the ritual that gives me money, but, like, I don't think that's worth it in terms of bones. Oh, we'll push you over the edge. Maybe. Okay. So I just need a lot of money. Interesting, interesting. Come on. Come on. Okay. I was gonna say maybe it would be best to use this time to fish. But actually it's kind of like, you know, it doesn't take that much time, so... That would probably be useful. At least at some point. The fishing minigame is faster, but it's not as good of a game as the real game, you know? I like the sound of that. I guess those are blessed versions of the other. Okay. Alright. About your business. I don't know. It's hard to tell which overlapping square I'm in. I guess the farm goes 2 in every direction? Alright, well. You guys, theoretically... Right. I should go for another. I need more bones. Give me a bones. I'm so bone hungry. Hungry for the bone. I just want a bone. Wait, sorry, what? Wow. Oh. It's a big room. That's the thing about it. Gimme bones, gimme bones. I'm thinking like if I cut open all the bones, then they all fly to me when the chest appears. Huh, nice. Get out of here, get out of here. Can't really possess them effectively if it kills them in one hit, I guess. Give me bones. I like the bones. I give it bone. He's possessed. Good. Oh, one of my guys died of old age. Oh. I guess you recovered. I guess I should get the morgue, you know? The upgrade. Because now there's just a corpse that's presumably causing all sorts of problems back there. I could also have a strategy that wasn't centered on having the same followers for the entire time. There's really no reason for me to do that particularly. Could just let them die. Get new ones. The new ones work in the mine just as well as the old ones. The OGs. Save your bones. Save them for something important. So what's the penalty for just schmoving out? You know? Because the dying penalty is only 25%, I guess. Which is not very big. You become ill from looking at a corpse, presumably. Well, interesting. Give me a cup. Oh, right, a relic. Thanks. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm deliberately avoiding getting a new follower. I'll surely have too much to deal with. 15%, okay. How does this affect my status with the crew? You must look at the little heads-ups. to figure it out. They have no opinion about it, I guess. He's natty. That means he doesn't use drugs. Oh, that's nice. I'm not quite sure what that means in terms of gameplay. Let's see, you're bed resting, which is a fine use of time for you. Like, this is the whole thing is a secondary system to get me upgrades that I haven't even been using anyway, because they're all ultimately upgrades to my combat. Oh, hello. Great job, Natty. Interesting. Specially healed. I could just murder you. Or you could go to sleep. Huh. You've earned it. I guess that marker means like it's related to a quest. Ooh, Macreb. Macavity. Well, that was fun. Wait, hold on. Get back. Now, presumably... Yeah, okay. Can still do the mushroom power. No, I have to heal you with crystals if I want to heal you. I can heal you just with flowers, I guess. He is horrified. Well, be on your way. Get blessed, idiot. Okay. Okay, this actually is useful, turns out. Shouldn't you be, like, sleeping, man? You know? Whoa! What the heck was that? Oh, that's why I couldn't interact with you. It's okay, though. Oh, Eligos. Terrified of death. You're gonna be terrified of a lot more than death once I send you on a mission, I guess. So, tell me about this. Interesting. I suppose I'll get it, but I probably won't build it. Are you gonna sleep or what? I suppose there's really no point in clearing these out until they run out of lumber, you know? Are you like both horrified and exhausted? Is that why? Because you're extremely exhausted, but I can't seem to talk to you. And tell you to go to bed. Who was that person I just decomposted? Fergie Ferg or whatever? I should have blessed Fion, maybe. Who I believe is a Kingdom Hearts character. Oh, Natty. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine to me if you just want to walk around. I'm sort of scared that you'll start spreading dissent in my camp, or like giving me a stat debuff from being exhausted in a way that cannot be cured. Ah, Feano the Snorer. You will be sent away, possibly to your death. Immediately. For coin. Fight. Hopefully that doesn't count as, you know. Firefly despawns. I don't think there's any way for me to heal him until I get the... I guess I should stop bribing my followers, because I actually need the coins more than anything else. Yeah, that needs a lot of gold that I do not presently have. Although it's not impossible for me to get it. 19 coins. What's everybody doing out here? Something wrong with the... Which, oh, it's full. I see. Did I get janitor 2? I guess I have to build it. My solid gold janitorial chamber. Which might take crystals anyway, which I don't yet know how to get. Oh, never mind. Ah, gold bars. 15 bars. Hey, listen, you better be refining the gosh darn materials, man. This isn't on the last row, so it's quite possible it doesn't require crystals. Just a lot of gold. Just a lot of gold. I forget why I wanted that. I forget why I wanted specifically 2 gold. Oh, to buy the grand shelter, of course. Of course. Interesting. So, like, I guess I'm not... Bless you, my child. I guess my camp is hungry because that actually takes a while. And if I cook, then people will instantly come eat instead. Alright, well, it's a perfect time for me to go on another adventure. Hallelujah. I guess there's nothing to stop me from just going down a different one of these paths if I felt like it. Maybe even getting the crystals that way. When you tell somebody about the concept of blueprints, my friends and also me, everyone immediately thinks, that doesn't seem like a synergy that would work. And you know, it kind of, wow. I released so soon on that one. It kind of isn't a synergy that works, you know? It's just like an unrelated two things in the game. It's not like the mysteries are randomly generated. And if you approach it like a mystery, you'll just be like pissed off that you can't get back to the same room the whole time. Jeez. Oh, he hit his own guy. Oh god, I think he's summoning these guys. This is bad news for me. Although, does mean I'm summoning bones. Hey! There we go. Alright, let's check in on everything that's going on. Okay. Yep, I don't believe anyone has joined me. I suppose I could look at my own Twitch stream. I could do that on my phone, even. Nope, I should fight these guys first, I suppose. My son, these are the two strategies. You either skate or you die. I feel like I yesterday I started saying that when I was a child I thought Roman numerals were really difficult, and I still think they make no sense to actually use in like a legal document or whatever, because they just, everybody's used to using the Arabic numerals, as we call them. The Indo-Arabic numerals, as they are sometimes called. But I'm not worried about that. You know, I can still read them pretty well. It's just like when you're like, oh. Do I have to hit these in order? I guess so. I guess I can hit those guys out of the air, which I wasn't expecting either. Let's go for it. Let's freaking go for it. I guess I'll go for this. Because first of all, meat, that's always useful. This is funny. They were like, okay, we have like a thing where you find like rocks or trees. What happens when you find meat? Same thing. Same thing. But really, I just wanted to go to this one. There are no chatters in the chat room. If you've left a message before, I do not know if it will tell me. Not that it really matters a huge amount. I guess maybe it always does that. That's just what it does. They put so much effort. You can turn gold into meat. Maybe I will get a follower. Send him out on a mission immediately, maybe. I'll answer your riddles 3, don't worry. No. Interesting. I guess you can just decline. Huh. I actually would like you now. I'm just, you know, playing in the space. Playing in the space. I wonder if that fills me up with fury or whatever it's called. Oh, more people have spawned in. Oh, wait, no, it's not people at all. I don't know, I kind of like what I have. I guess, unless they're all the same, there might be a case of number hunger here. Although this doesn't even describe the whole effect. It's like, well, obviously you know it's a blast radius. Oh, I'm glad I went this way. Free stuff room. Maybe I should turn on VSync. Maybe that is the problem I'm perceiving. Let's wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Uh-huh. I mean, VSync is a magical button that, as my friend said, lowers your frame rate substantially. But sometimes it works out anyway. Interesting. I have to imagine that the skull goop thing is like, you don't get poisoned until you do that. I could return to the cult, but there's no point anymore because I got the blessing. I got the blessing. I can just die in peace. You know? Oh, a relic. Oh yeah, I wasn't really sure. Okay, so these were blank because... $85 bones. It's getting good. Those were blank earlier because I wasn't in a run, so obviously I wasn't holding any tarot cards. I don't know if that's the same if you buy them from the shop. I assume so. Ah. Fionn is old. Fionn, are you still horrified? All the way into your old age. I could skip it. Alright, I think he's gonna be in a faster pace of battle than I'm used to. So I have to get ready for this. I'm not really sure where his hitbox is, or is it hurtbox? Maybe I should focus on living me when I quit my job to become a circus stripper. Where'd he go? Who are you? Huh? Wait, did he split into two? Are you Hecate now? You die like a boss. But maybe this is just a phase of Hecate. Why did tarot cards appear above your head? Huh? Ah, jeez. There we go. I don't know how I did that, actually, because I thought he had much more health than I could immediately inflict. Presumably my followers are going to think I'm cool and based when I return after this. Each guy who is 1 chain himself has 4 chains. My name is 2 chains. The rapper. There we go. Yep, I understand. Many bones. Much bones. Very well. Blessing of the one who waits? No need. Oh. Interesting. On new items, I think maybe means that when you die, it takes away all of your stuff. Oh, Heckhead is a her. Sorry, I'm not up to date with the sexual dimorphism of frogs. True. True. I'll probably finish this game if I just keep playing through. Some bird shall make away in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. Okay, it's just saved. So I'm going to exit out of this and refill my coffee, etc., etc. It would be funny if this didn't raise my Oh, that isn't what I wanted to do at all. If that didn't raise my regard with my bros at all, so it was just like, fam, we are so back. I guess you recovered, Fionn. Maybe it wasn't you. Yeah, you don't have the right traits. Never mind. Do you still have like a thing you want from me? Guess not. Guess you can just ignore your followers. Me when I'm on Twitch. So it's at least 15 lumber. Oh, that worked that time. Fayano. Alright, I should probably hit up the... well... Who is ye who cannot sleep? Oh. Of course, Natty. Okay. Well, feel free to continue that. Ah, back again, eh? Go ahead. That somehow took my seeds. First of all, hey, how you doing? Second of all, here's some money. Third, I just saw screen tearing. I guess it's just asset tearing. I'll just heal you, Authority. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You look so mischievous. Are you a spy? Nope. Well, better get in here and sermonize before the whole day is shot. Maybe I should have sermoned after. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. The guy you meet at the docks maybe is a reference to the Hex? Be sort of a crazy pull. Yep, sounds good to me. Interesting. Dunno. Now that is interesting. This is an interesting decision, because I can't really use follower meat for anything. But then again, the grass is pretty powerful. I can always sell the follower meat. Interesting. Oh yeah, all these guys. Please welcome back to the stage, Grammar Jewel. I could do it again. Were it not for the cooldown. So I'm glad I did it now. Oh, Grammar Jewel, you're cursed now. Dang. Interesting. Well, I can't have you do anything. I can't even murder you. I'm not even sure you'll sleep. Let's see what happens. Hello.
Yo.
Oh, is that Neophos I hear?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Is it the Swedish accent giving it away?
It's literally just the way he says hello.
I didn't say hello, I said hey go.
Ah, yeah, that's how he says hello.
Okay.
You know? That's the crazy
I'm
part.
pretty sure I've heard him say hello.
Hmm. Yeah, it's all Swedish to me. I'm currently playing and streaming Cult of the Lamb. What are you up to?
Mm-hmm. I was trying to figure out which channel on the Discord I should use to tell Trace that I have finished the book.
The
I
feminist
think it was
book?
in Secret Histories. Yeah.
Maybe there was a lot of natter in the secret history. I'll just heal this creature of his sickness. There you go. I'd like to give you a blessing before you go, but that's not happening, I guess. That is tough. One of my followers has become a zombie who just ate one of my other followers. And the normal tools like murder do not work for him. Making
Really,
me...
they'd become a zombie and then what?
He ate one of my other followers.
That's rude.
Yeah. I guess I could put him in prison.
Seems appropriate.
Well, my followers didn't think so. They were like, hey, he was loyal to you. Why did you put him in prison? I mean, sure, he may have been eating some of the other followers, but, you know, everybody has their off days.
Yeah.
I was thinking of using Resurrection as like an infinite free follower glitch, but I guess it doesn't necessarily work. Maybe I can sacrifice him in the sacrifice ceremony. Resurrect, put back down. Nope. Unless he's just not here because he's in prison. Maybe I'll free him from this prison, like Johnny Cash. It would be funny if the solution to him being cursed is just, oh, we have to sacrifice you again, and then resurrect you again.
I mean, he should stop being undead if you resurrect him.
Probably.
You do the Final Fantasy VII, or I mean, many Final Fantasy games things, right? Where you resurrect an undead to kill them.
Yeah, that's a classic thing to do. But me, I've just tried killing him with a ritual that sacrifices one of your members. And then...
I was... Oh, sorry.
Then maybe later I'll resurrect him again and see if he doesn't randomly get the curse this time. This is really messing...
You can always hope.
Yeah, this is really messing with the efficiency of the infinite free follower glitch I was hoping to get. You
know? I don't know if it's on my end, but I don't know how it would be. The stream has extremely low frames per second.
Curious. I suppose...
Wait, it seems good now.
Well, it probably was your end, then. Yeah. It's probably...
Yeah, but I wasn't doing anything on the computer, and it's... I don't know what type of... Oh, now it froze.
Even though I have a trait for my cult where they're like, it's great when somebody gets sacrificed, and we all love it, and we're like, yay! Occasionally, I'll sacrifice somebody, and then one of my guys is like, I don't like this. That's no good. Losers.
And this is a really weird design. I'm playing this bullshit phone game.
Yeah.
Where you're supposed to upgrade a bunch of buildings, and they have a main mission is to upgrade various buildings, but each main mission is blocked by the previous main mission, so you unlock them one at a time. But the order in which the missions are arranged are not based on the order in which you unlock the buildings. So I just finished a building, and now I have... I had like 40 missions that I had already completed.
Whoa. There you go.
Which also was also the rest of the missions in the game. I ran out of main missions.
Whoa. Now you have to start making the missions.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it
well.
goes.
Oh, I was gonna say, by the way, like, it's a pretty popular trope in cult fantasy, whatever, to have like summon tentacles or whatever. I was watching a video the other day where it was talking about octopi, and they mentioned that every tentacle has its own brain-like nervous system.
Yeah.
I know I've heard that before. I've never really thought about it in like the in conjunction with, you know, a spell that summons tentacles. But like, well, if they work like octopi, then this tentacle should have some capacity to think.
Ooh.
Will probably not think much, but like respond to sensations or whatever.
There could be no answer to the question, whose tentacle? Just like, it's just a tentacle that's flailing around with its neurons.
Yeah, a lot of the times they don't define whose tentacle it is. I do like that in Bloodborne, though. I don't know, have you played that game?
No, I've seen it.
So they do what they do in most of the Souls games, but with a horror theme.
Yeah.
And so instead of, you know, intelligence as the spellcasting stat, they have arcane, and then there's arcane tools you can find instead of spells that you can only use if you have enough arcane stat. And one of them that I really like is called Augur of Ebrietas, and basically shoots a tentacle out of your arm. But Ebrietas is an actual person that you can encounter in the game.
He's a guy.
Person, I mean elder god.
He's probably, like, every time you use his tentacle, he's probably like, damn it, my arm went away. Jeez.
Yeah, no, you can find and kill Ebrietas if you want.
Does his arm stop working after that?
For some reason, no.
Well, I have to break it to you, it's not a very good game then anymore.
I suppose. But, I mean, they do have some reasons in the game to believe that there are, like, clones of these elder gods or something. That they exist in multiple forms, and maybe you're just killing one of them.
The hideous sphincter.
I love Bloodborne. It's like a top 5 ever game for me.
Many people do love it.
Probably because it's so good.
That might have something to do with it. I don't understand why my people are not full, and yet there is food lying around on the ground uneaten. I suppose it's because the people who would eat it are the sleepy sleepers.
I'm pretty sure it's the, what's it called, the 3-second rule.
Ah.
If it lies on the floor for too long, can't eat it.
Yeah. But these are animals, so you know, it's fine.
Yeah, some animals do be eating straight off the ground.
Yeah.
Very cringe.
I think I'm going to have to kill Natty. I don't really have many other verbs to do for Natty. I guess it's fine if he just hangs around, but he isn't doing anything. I've decided to run an experiment, and
Person isn't useful, might as well kill him.
kill him. Man, one of my memories from high school was like we were having a discussion about like the end of life because it was English class, you know, and someone was dying or whatever.
Mhm.
People love dying in English class books. Anyway, it may have been specifically in Dubliners. There's a short story that has like an old woman, and she gets like a fortune-telling fortune that augurs death, and then they're like, nah, give her a different one. Which is kind of funny. Anyway.
I don't like that one. Do a different one.
Reroll. We run it back.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of having the power to predict the future if you're not allowed
If you're
to
not gonna do it.
make a different future?
Yeah. We not only will
It's
predict the
kind of...
future, we will change it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so we were talking about that, and there was a general sentiment of like, yeah, once you're old and you lose your powers, just like kill me, bro. And I was like, what? No, I'm planning to get old and lose all my powers, and I want to spend 10 years just chilling. You know,
Yeah,
I want to be having fun and just going like, ha, 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 ha. That's how I'm gonna be. It was crazy to me that nobody else was like, yeah, you're so right.
I mean, you know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility.
True.
It's actually kind of sick not to have any power, because then you don't have to do anything.
Yep. Maybe. I forget why that was relevant.
We talked about people being like, oh, when I'm old and can't do anything, just kill me.
Well, I don't know why that was relevant. I guess because we were talking about if you can't do anything anymore, my followers in the game, just kill them.
Mm-hmm. I was also thinking of that sketch by Sam Hyde. I don't even remember anything except he says, we're gonna kill him.
Paradigm Shift 2070. I think.
Maybe. Because we're gonna kill him.
Probably the best thing. Some would say the only good thing Sam Hyde has ever done.
Killed the old people.
Funny that you would put it like that. But yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Sam Hyde's kind of a little bit out there, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I guess I could unlock Missionary 2. Me when I'm inventing sex, I guess. I don't know.
I was gonna say before, I think Trace is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's actually was actually watching a video with I guess one of my favorite political commentators on the internet.
Hmm.
Although I think she's been getting more and more cringe lately.
Ooh, haven't we
Um,
all? Haven't we all been?
Not me, I'm never cringe.
That's true. I've only
But
been getting more and more based as time goes on.
yes, aging like a based wine.
True.
But
Aging like a cringe wine.
anyway, no. So, but she was on a panel to discuss things, and there was this one guy who was just consistently giving the best takes about everything. And then
Yeah.
I was like, oh, his name is Trace. I was like, oh,
What a
cool. I wonder if
coincidence.
it's this. Okay, it is Trace.
Yeah, you know what? I think I remember that if that happened like a year ago or something.
I might have mentioned that before. Yeah, probably. So I'm pretty actually kind of happy that he wanted to chat about feminism with me.
Nice. You wouldn't get that from me. I've already written it off.
Feminism?
Yeah. I mean, you know, the thing that is goes by the term feminism now isn't even related to the thing that was feminism in the past.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they've got
And I'm not gonna fall for their trap.
a marketing tradition, I guess.
True. I'm like a Trotskyist, but for feminism. I'm like, no, the true feminism is Mary Wollstonecraft, who was killed by Dworkin with an ice pick back in the day.
Well, you've been hearing me fanboying about Wollstonecraft all day, so...
Yeah, true.
You know how I feel about that?
Pretty good.
Yeah. I think Wollstonecraft is based.
Nice.
And everything else that came after has been increasingly cringe.
That makes a lot of sense. As we just established, most things are becoming increasingly cringe.
Yep.
All right, I
think a lot of people... Oh, go ahead.
I need to send, I think, Fayano away, because Fayano snores, which is terrible for everybody else. And
that's no good.
And that's no good. Killing Fayano seems a little harsh. But just sending Fayano away on a dangerous mission, that seems okay.
So
yeah.
What's worse for the your organization, having a zombie in it or having somebody who snores loudly?
Well, the zombie did literally kill one of the other members, so quite possibly that.
Yeah, but if they only kill one person and like the snoring is affecting everyone.
I think everyone sees the person die and goes, oh. Wait a minute. I can send Natty away again? That's crazy. Natty was so disturbed by the mission that I can't give him any other tasks. But they're like, yeah, you can send him on the mission again. That'll be sick.
Yeah, no, just tell him leave or we kill you. Problem solved.
I can't even tell him, like, do anything. I can't even kill him. Wait, yes I can. Never mind. I was thinking of the other guy. Natty, where are you? Oh, yep, you're still here. Oh, I can't even bless you anymore. Any new thoughts lately? Using the outhouse? Eating my broth? Glorious cult continues to grow. Of all the followers to sacrifice, I can't believe the leader sacrificed an elder. First of all, what? Why would that be worse? Also, we're supposed to be good. Existential angst to die and come back in an endless cycle, trapped. I mean, it's supposed to be a good thing, you know? Like, what's the alternative? You die and you just die? That's horrifying, man. You don't want that.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Obviously, if it were like a bad cycle, that would be crazy. That would be crazy bad. But it's the good cycle. I'm here to give you the good cycle. Eternal life with me, Jesus L. Christ.
So you're the loser version?
I'm the loser version. I'm the left-handed version. So yes. Exactly the same. No matter what Trace tells you, left-handedness correlates with being a loser, not being great. I could do the ritual of enrichment, but that might be a pointless waste of bones. On the other hand, it would give me some money, which I do like. I wonder if I kept my cursed follower just in jail for a sufficient amount of time, would I guess he could naturally die, maybe, unless it's the kind of curse that makes you not die. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send Natty away on the mission. And there's a big chance that Natty dies. However, there's a small chance that Natty will send us will find us like 50 coins. He looks really happy as he waves goodbye to me, and then he looks completely shell-shocked again. Curious. Who would have thought?
Maybe you need to have a therapist in your camp.
You actually heal them with crystals I've pieced together.
Oh, they're doing a crystal alignment ritual or whatever.
Maybe.
A friend of mine once offered to do that for me for $400.
I was thinking it would be like free, and then maybe it would be a good deal.
Yeah.
You know. I was once at a party, and some guy was like, "Yeah, I can read your fortune using the tarot," but we were like scientific-minded people, so we were like, And then he was like, "No, here, I have this hokey explanation of how it like affects your subconscious beliefs to make you make things more likely to happen." And I was like, that's just in my mind, I was like, that's even more offensive to me than the magic version. Like, at least the magic version is like, it's magic, baby. Don't worry about it. I also once played a party game with the tarot cards where it was just like, let's just make up a story about the tarot cards, or, you know, make up whatever. Is it real? No. Does that matter? No. Why would that matter?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm getting as what's it called, the meme guy. Do you know who the meme guy is?
That's so many guys. Wojak?
No. The atheist meme guy.
That could still be so many. Is Carl Sagan?
The guy who made up the word meme.
Oh, Richard Dawkins.
Yes.
There we go.
I think he once called Jordan Peterson drunk on symbols,
Oh
and
yeah, they had that debate that I never watched, but it seemed to me
if
like a
it's
perfect match of people to debate.
if it's the one that is like mediated by um, Alex O'Connor,
I don't
then
I
it's
don't know.
kind
Maybe they did a whole
then
series
it's
of debates.
mostly it's if it's the one I'm thinking of, I don't know if
Hmm.
there's been others, then I would say it's mostly dumb and stupid. And then
Well,
there's like a little bit of really interesting stuff.
anytime you ask Jordan Peterson to explain his views for real, he's gonna do it in a dumb and
Yeah.
stupid way. It's
Yes, but that's you know what
forcing
I was
him
just about to say.
to humiliate himself that
Oh,
way is just very pleasing. Even though, he's a good man who's helped many people. I'm still like, your views are kind of dumb. And I want you to admit it, damn
yeah,
it.
but you know how like people keep saying, he won't say explicitly whether or not he believes that God is like real, for real, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
He actually did it once.
Whoa.
He actually did answer the question once, and it was in an interview with Alex O'Connor,
Whoa.
which I think Alex O'Connor is super cool. And I feel like he's the only person in the entire world who can make Jordan Peterson speak at least vaguely like a normal person.
Nice. Nice.
He's
The perfect
he's
person.
like the Peters, yeah, he's the Peterson Wrangler.
Hmm. The anti Peters. So was the answer yes or no?
Uh, so the question, do you believe like actually God exists?
Yeah.
The answer was probably yes.
He's still hedged. He's still hedged.
Well, yeah, he's like, I think it's more probable that God exists than that he doesn't.
Hmm. Which kind of probability is that, though?
There are different kinds of probabilities.
Sure. It just depends on which part of the question. Is he not sure if he thinks God exists, or is he not
No,
sure
he
if God
was.
exists?
He's not sure if God exists,
Okay. Okay.
but he thinks he does. It's like greater than 50% faith in
Nice.
God's existence.
So I'd like to draw attention to where I've been paused on the screen. Harrow has just said afeared, which is powerful stuff. And he also
Mm-hmm.
is not using an apostrophe between the R and the D in afeared, which is a very powerful move. Thank you, Harrow. Love it.
I didn't know you're supposed to have an apostrophe there.
Well, it's just a regular ed word, isn't it? Now you've got me questioning. Afeared.
Oh,
Huh.
oh, you're right. I
Okay.
suppose. Wait, yeah.
Merriam-Webster calls it a variant of afeared ed. So fair enough. I guess this can just be a way that you say it. No need necessarily
Mm-hmm.
to do things to. Yeah, anyway, I've concluded that Harrow is canonically a Quaker because he says thou and he spells things in the American way of spelling them. So he's canonically an
Mm,
American Quaker. Like in Moby Dick,
sure.
when the main character of Moby Dick visits some Quakers, and they're like, "Ah, thou wishest to sail the sea, aye?" And he's like, "Ah, yes, I do."
ID.
Hmm. Lest thou be predated upon. This guy came by just to go like, by the way, it's different now. It used to be one way, but now it's the other way. You know?
Mm. And then if my planet needs me.
My planet needs me. What planet is that? I'm glad you asked. Canonically, Pennsylvania.
Does this game take place in America?
It has autumn. Does that help?
No. Well, if, you mean autumn as in the season, right?
Yeah. What else would I mean?
Yeah, no, that doesn't help.
I mean, that rules out, like, Vietnam, for example. There's no
I
autumn in
suppose,
Vietnam. I'm not quite certain if when people say, like,
autumn.
there's no autumn in Vietnam, is that like a figure of speech? Because I always assumed autumn was just the time period. But maybe it literally is the weather phenomenon.
I think it is.
I mean, I could definitely see fall being... the weather phenomenon.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you have different words for it in English.
It's just another... Oh, yes. They're typically regarded as synonyms. But one is a more literalistic description of what happens.
Yeah, shit falls.
Yeah. They were so real when they named it fall. There is no fall in Vietnam is also how I describe my heretical view that original sin does not attach to the Vietnamese.
I see.
I have to find Heon, or I will lose this quest, which I'm not sure actually harms me in any way. I think refusing the quest harms me, but I think if I just don't do it, I haven't noticed any downside. Oof. And if there's some kind of achievement for never failing a quest, I've already lost it. You know?
Noob. I would never.
Yes.
I have never failed a thing in my entire life.
Wow. I used to live my life like that was true.
It was always intentional.
Wow. That's arguably even worse for many things.
Yeah, I have a friend who was he spilled some soda on the floor and he said, "I'll put that there."
Yeah. When somebody when somebody like knocks something over on accident or drops it, I enjoy making the joke. Oh, could you drop that on the floor for me? However, I realized using theory of mind that like that's incredibly annoying, so I stopped doing it. You know, I thought like if I dropped something on the floor and then somebody made that joke, I would assume they were making fun of me, even though I'm not trying to make fun of them. I'm just trying to make a joke.
Yeah, that checks out.
Sometimes
my theory of mind, that is also how it would play out.
Sometimes I try just to like say it in the least derisive tone of voice possible, so that sometimes you can pull that off. You know.
It's surely a craft worth honing.
Yeah. It's a subtle art. Wouldn't even know how to describe it, let alone write it down. Garçon, bring me out the extended IPA tone indicators to describe the exact subtle contours of stress and pitch, which must be used to make your interlocutor think that you're just being funny instead of mean. I think you kind of have to pretend that you're taken by surprise by your own request. If you know what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. I'm having a hard time imagining it.
You know how people will just like casually ask you for something? Just be like, oh, yeah. Theon has died of old age. Alright, how do I get a follower? Here, I guess. Oh, or I could get a flower. Oh, that's how you make the vegetable dish. There's like a vegetable feast that somebody wants me to make for somebody. I could go straight to the boss room and fight the boss who no longer exists. Sort of a double or nothing type of adventure.
I imagine you will win if the boss no longer exists.
You'd think that, but I actually have no health left. So,
The fuck am I... I'm retarding over here.
ah.
This is no good. Someone would have put it.
Maybe I should try retreating in the middle of this boss battle, which would also have the benefit of being kind of funny. I'm experiencing a classic gamer emotion where I have one tick of health left. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that really is one of the emotions of all time.
Yeah. And like, you can't really do anything about that. You're just supposed to like continue playing the game in such a way that you do not lose any health, which is what you are always supposed to do. So,
Yep. Well, it's time to lock in.
yeah. You gotta be sitting up in your chair, you know?
I've heard the discussion in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Like, if you're doing really well, should you just double down on what you're doing? Should you keep playing as normal? Should you change anything about what you're doing to capitalize on the fact that you're winning? And I find that a surprisingly difficult question to answer.
I guess I would say just
like on one
no. Never mind. Go ahead.
It's like on one hand, let's say, oh, this is working. I'm gonna just double down on it. But it's like, well, first of all, you're being predictable because you're just repeating whatever works.
True.
And then, secondly, maybe it works if you do it a little bit, but it stops working if you do it a lot. So maybe you shouldn't double down on it.
Maybe.
And then there's like the keep playing as normal. I think that's the best one actually.
I guess
if you go with changing things up to take advantage of your lead, then it's, well, maybe you could say that theoretically it's mathematically optimal, but like it's an unproven strategy against this opponent.
I guess I didn't quite understand the full frame of the question before now, and now that I understand it, I'm like, yeah, you should be trying to exploit it. Like, imagine the opposite strategy. You're like, I found this thing that works. Let me do less of it. That doesn't make any sense.
Right, but then it's like, okay, let's say you're playing rock paper scissors and you play scissors and you win.
Not
Does that mean
everything
you're
is
gonna do
rock paper
scissors again?
scissors. Sometimes
No, but a lot of things are.
the thing that happens is like he can't get your move. You know, he's like, damn, I wasn't able to counter that move. He's so good at doing that move, and I'm so bad at doing the counter. You know?
Mm-hmm.
If you're in a rock, paper,
Yeah,
scissors
I think
strategy, then, like, you know, that's a whole other kettle of fish.
Yeah, I think it all depends on, like, why is the thing you're doing working. Like, if it's
Yes.
because the opponent clearly can't do the thing that counters it, then, yeah, just exploit it and win. But there's also, like, I guess you could say there's a rock paper scissors. There's a lot of rock paper scissors in a lot of games, in the sense that, like, if you play defensive, it generally beats attacking. But if your opponent does like a fake approach and you back away, which is part of defense, then they gain more territory, and then if they just do that repeatedly, they will push you all the way to the edge, where you're in a more dangerous position and you can no longer defend yourself by withdrawing. So it's kind of rock paper scissors where defense beats attack, attack beats like a fake approach, and then a fake approach beats defense.
There you go.
Poop.
This is fertilizer.
Well, anyway, so a lot of, like, generally speaking, a lot of people don't have the patience to play slowly, especially under pressure. So, like, if you just play defense, and the counter to that is to start baiting out your defensive options, a lot of people aren't going to do that because they just don't have the patience for it. So a lot of people feel like defense is better than offense because the thing that you do to beat defense is so much more difficult, both in terms of understanding the strategy, but also in terms of, like, mentally taxing. And so, like, if the time runs out, whoever has the most life remaining wins. That's how the melee rule set works. So if you are already ahead in terms of life, you have a life lead, then arguably the best thing you can do is to play defensive.
Yep.
Like, try to slow the game down because you've got time on your side.
A classic thing to happen.
There's also situations where you can go for a trade.
Right.
Like, both players lose an equal amount, but if you have more, then you can afford to make that trade. Whoever is behind doesn't want to trade.
Yeah.
So that's also a reason that arguably you should change your strategy when you're ahead.
I am familiar with that from the world of chess, where there's quite often, you know, a chess thing where it's like, my knight takes your knight, and then you take my knight. And we've straight up traded down.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's generally better if you are already winning, right? If you already have more material.
That's what they say.
Yeah. I thought that's how chess worked, and then I listened to some people who are good at it, and they said that. So I was like, okay, cool. I figured that out.
Me, I'm always taking the trades because I like when there's less material on the board.
Hmm.
I'm like, get me out of the early
Same here.
game.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Yep. I
Take me
don't
to the
like having
late
too many
game.
options to consider.
I've probably told you this before, but I stopped playing chess eventually because I realized to get good at chess, you need to memorize like possibly
The
thousands
individual
of
movements.
opening games. Yeah, and I was like, that's not.
Yep.
I just like seeing the pieces on the board and going like, I could move my knight here. Oh, but then his bishop could take it. Ooh, I'd better move it over here. You know?
I mean, have you heard of Fisher Random Chess?
I have.
Yeah, I think you've got Fisher on your side in this
Mm,
argument.
something when the chess is anti-Semitic.
What?
Wasn't Bobby Fischer anti-Semitic?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. You know, he probably
The
met
important.
a lot of annoying people and a lot of Jews playing chess. So, you know, he may have a skewed view of the world. That's all I'm saying.
I see.
I could build
Well,
Missionary 3.
one of my formative experiences as a game designer was reading this website by David Serlin. Um, and I mean, he's obviously retarded and wrong about everything, but
Whoa.
I think he provided a good like framework to work from.
Then why did
At least if
he
you're like me and you like having a framework.
go so wrong after that?
Because he's a narcissist.
Ah.
No, I mean, so there's something I used to call it like the TEDx phenomenon, which is
That's
you know how
already a
TED
good name
was.
for it.
Yeah, you know how like
Yeah.
TED used to be at least considered good, like they have really good talks.
Yeah.
And then they started TEDx, which was like their was like off-brand TED
Hmm.
talks.
True.
So like the quality of people there was like not vetted as closely.
I think
And
Paradigm
then because
Shift
the X is like
2070 was a TEDx talk because it's like extended. It would happen at colleges and stuff, and that's why they let him in.
Well, my understanding is that you can basically just buy permission to do a TEDx talk. You can just straight up buy it, and there's no quality control whatsoever. I mean, that's what Sam Hyde did, right?
I
Well, just
doubt
gonna
he
kill
even
him.
bought it. I think he just sort of like wormed his way into doing an event at a
Maybe.
college or something.
Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, no. So I was listening to a lot of TED Talks for a while, and then I started listening to TEDx, and I didn't even notice that it was different because the X is so small.
My God.
And I was like, this is garbage. This is horrible. And I noticed the pattern, which is that a TEDx talk has to be inspiring and it has to feel important. So everybody who steps up on stage, they're an expert in something, but that thing might not matter at all. But they have to come up with some dumb, convoluted reason that this thing that they are an expert in just so happens to be the key to world peace.
Whoa.
I call the TEDx phenomenon.
Okay. Well, makes sense to me.
If, yeah, if I was the world's leading expert in shampoo, then I
Hmm.
would for sure know how. If only we fixed this gripe I have with the shampoo industry, then
True.
the world would be paradise.
For that one, I'm gonna say we're gonna go DEI on that one. Like having good hair will make minorities able to become advertising executives, something like this. You know?
Yeah, essentially. And then they would fix the world.
Yeah, because minorities are just waiting to be advertising executives to fix the world. It's the last ingredient, the key that we're missing.
Yeah, we already got all the other things down.
It's like a Captain Planet. Oh, I have to find Heon and Anura. I forgot this. I
Of
also am
course.
in Arcadia. I dipped out of this before even finding a single follower. Oh, you can get the Halo sword. That's cool.
So anyway, I think the problem with Serlin is that he figured out like 3 cool things,
Hmm.
and then he decided that these are the only things that matter in the entire world.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That weapon seems a bit faster.
Yes. Which I guess is ironic because I don't think of the Halo sword as actually fast. What happens if I make an offering to this? I've never seen this before. Statue of the Beast desires gold. With you so far, buddy.
You also desire gold?
Yeah, it gave me rock and stone at actually a pretty bad exchange rate, I guess.
Uh,
Oh, I could give it more money. This could be one of those things where like, oh yeah, obviously the first one is bad, but like then you make the second offering and then it gives you the given gold was stolen, the statue is angry. Damn, I did be giving him his own gold. Yeah, you're not wrong. You got me there.
you gave him his own gold?
Well, he's in a room filled with gold that's already his. And I picked that
I
off the
see.
ground. So,
I
some
gave it to him.
yeah, sometimes video games be doing the equivalent of the joke of it's crazy how you go into people's houses and break their vases in Zelda
Yeah.
to find money. You know?
Yeah, have you heard about ludonarrative dissonance?
Whoa, I'd like to loot a narrate. I'd like to wait. No, hold on. We can do this. We can do. Okay, I'd like to lewd. I'd like to narrow. No, fuck. I'd like to dis his this right. Okay, I'd like to. I'd like to lewd dis narrow passageway of my wife. Okay, good. We did it.
Perfect. You did it.
We did it. Reddit.
Probably you there for a little bit, but you clutch it out.
I was in, also playing a video game. Actually, I did way better in that fight than I just did right now, despite being distracted.
Yeah, no, it was bullshit basically. I don't know.
Ludonarrative dissonance,
Suddenly, yeah.
or the thing I said, which is
I feel
definitely
like,
bullshit.
yeah, no, I think people desperately want to figure out. Like, there's people who just make games, and like
Yeah.
the best people at making games are usually the people who just make games. But then there's like the people who are trying to understand game design, and they like to pretend that the things that they figure out matter.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe they do. I think they probably do matter, like at least a little bit.
Yeah.
But
It
I think
is.
it's a lot of the times it's so much that sounds good in theory just doesn't really matter in practice.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. And after much thinking about it, I realized that the incentives for the people coming up with, video game theory, if you will, are not actually
Mm-hmm.
the same as the incentives for people actually trying to understand how to make games. And this is also
Exactly.
true for, like, film theory and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it is due to the sinecures of the university system, and a lot of it is just due to, like, what is interesting writing to read
Mm.
is not
Yeah.
necessarily equivalent to what is actually useful to teach you a skill. And
Yeah.
it's also very hard to tell from the outside what's going to be what. So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I am unfortunately, I would say, significantly better at theory than practice.
ooh,
Uh,
he's a real theory
I'm
cell.
calling out my own kin here.
This man is calling himself out.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just accepted that this is how it is, and it's kind of sucks. But it doesn't mean that people think I'm smart when I talk about things. So
Uh-huh.
that's a plus.
Good, good.
I can bamboozle people.
You just have to call things a morphism, and then they'll know they're in far too deep. And they'll just agree with whatever you're saying. They'll be like, of course, a morphism.
Yeah, and that's what ludonarrative dissonance is.
It's a morphism. It's a Ziggy voice.
Dissonance is, yeah. It's when the thing that you do in the game actually doesn't make any sense with the story of the game.
Yep, I am familiar with this.
Yeah.
One of the funny things about the history of this term is that Jonathan Blow, who's created two
Joe
great
Blow.
games, he has given a lecture, and his point was that once you've killed 1 million dudes, one of his points in this lecture was once you've killed 1 million dudes in Red Dead Redemption, the fact that, like, a character dies at the end actually has no meaning anymore. And it's just you can't pretend it does.
It was my friend guy.
True. He was like a real guy. He wasn't just an evil cowboy or a good cowboy, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I think he, like, the emotional moment, in fact, did not work for him. He's not, like, saying it shouldn't work or whatever. He's like, this just was nothing.
Yeah, the question is, how representative is he of the average gamer?
He's probably far more sophisticated than the average gamer. But what about the average art appreciator of true art in electronic form?
Something I find it very difficult, though, is partially because of personal preference and probably partially because of just the nature of the job. I am very fixated on how games work. Like designing systems that are by themselves interesting to interact with. And it's easy to get distracted from how much average gamers care about random bullshit the way they would in a movie.
If there's anything I know about gamers, it's that they love random bullshit.
Yeah, no, so there was the second last game I worked on, D-Rising. It was a pretty huge hit. And there's a lot that went into it. It's like there's castle building, and then there's character progression, and there's boss fights and factions and all kinds of shit. And then it's like I was talking to somebody who's like, "Yeah, I love that game. You worked on that, super cool." And it was like, "I love when you can transform into a wolf."
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And that was like, I don't know, 5 minutes to slap together. It was basically just fast travel option.
He was actually
It was like, yeah, this is what I loved
ironically
about the game.
he was thinking about Sonic Unleashed. He completely misremembered the game. He
Sure,
was like,
yeah.
"Yeah, I love Sonic Unleashed. The parts where you turn into the werehog, best part of the game."
Do you know, by the way, why it's called werewolf? I
Yes.
think it's so cool.
Well,
Yeah, I
go
want to
ahead and
bring
say it
back
again.
wereman.
We can do it.
Yeah, no, it's so you know how it's kind of weird because when you say man, then you're talking about men, and then when you say woman, you're talking about women, and then when you say man, you're also talking about humanity.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why it be like that?
Apparently, it didn't used to be like that.
What?
Apparently, in older English, man meant human, and the word that or masculine person, man person, was called Wirman.
Whoa. Whoa.
It was no, it's not Wirman, Werman. So it was Werman and woman, and then because were meant male human, and then you added that to a wolf, and then you get the werewolf.
Like some kind of wolf man.
Yep.
Whoa. I also feel the same way about it. I just happen to know about it already, so I'm doing an imitation of my reaction when I first learned about it. Crazy how languages...
Why did you ask me to explain it if you knew?
No, I just said you could explain it.
Okay,
I said
yeah.
yes, I already know that, but,
Cool.
go ahead and make the comment you were going to make anyway.
No, I just think it's so cool. I want to bring back Wereman.
Nice. Nice. You can do it. I'm using my points on keeping whom from extinction,
Oh,
I'm going to keep saying whom where it's grammatically appropriate. No matter
Is there
who might tell me to
is there a
stop.
rule?
What?
Is there a rule for when it's who or whom?
Yes. Whom is the object case of who. So where you would say him, you instead say whom. Where you would say he, you instead say who. I hope that makes sense.
Sorry, I don't think I followed. So you said the object, right?
Yes. The grammatical object.
Yeah, so and usually, yeah, the normal sentence structure is that the object comes first.
That's the
So it's
subject.
like object did what X to subject.
The
Is it the other way
subject,
around?
yeah, the subject is typically in English the first part of the sentence, and it's like,
Oh, right, yes.
John saw the
Okay.
cat. The cat is the object.
So you could say he did it to whom, not who did
Yeah.
it to him.
Yeah. Perfect. Exactly.
Wait, okay, so you're saying who and whom is like he and him.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. There is actually a similar thing in Swedish
Yes.
called de and dem.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so de is the subject and dem is the object, and it just means it's a gender neutral pronoun.
Hmm.
I think it can be, yeah, I think it can be singular or plural. So it's a very like generic. I guess it's
Wow.
kind of like who.
True.
And most people,
In a sense.
at least in speech, actually use a third form, dom, which
Mm.
is you can say dom instead of de or dem,
Ah, yes.
but technically that's not correct Swedish.
What is dom ever correct Swedish for anything?
Well, it's like slang.
I
You know?
see. I
It's
see.
basically people use it because they don't wanna have to bother with object subject,
Wow.
and they just say dom instead. It's the way I learned about it in school is that it's considered.
Oh god.
I don't know if this word exists in English.
Hmm.
Talspråk.
It's Allsbrook.
It's like yeah, tal means speech.
Tall. Tall.
Um,
Like formal
is there an
speech?
English word?
Like haughty? Haughty also, I think,
No,
comes from the word
no.
high, which would be like
I feel
fancy.
like there's so many etymological similarities between Swedish and English.
True.
I'm kind of surprised that the word for speaking is so different.
I'd love to know what tall speech means so I could tell you an equivalent, but it's very
Okay.
hard.
Sorry, yeah, no. So
Because how are you
no,
going to
so
tell me if there's no word for it?
speech,
You know?
tal is speech, and språk is language. So talspråk means speech language.
Oh, like the spoken
So it is,
language,
yeah.
like
It's
the
spoken
talk
language, not
lang.
written language.
That would be a good neologism for it. A calc, the talk
Oh,
lang.
now I realize. Yes, probably the etymological link is tal and talk.
Yes, I
That's
agree.
probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what's the other one? What's the
Broke.
second? Broke?
SP. Språk.
Oh, so like speak.
That might be the link, but it means language.
Yeah. So it would be like it's talk speak.
I guess.
That's
I mean,
me.
talk language would be a direct translation.
No,
but
no, no, no. It's
etymologically,
talk
probably...
speak. This is my calc.
Sure.
I will die on this hill. Also,
Okay,
it
fine,
sounds extremely like somebody's writing, like, you know, a sci-fi novel or something, and they're like, oh, yeah, he was using talk speak, which is a new thing I've invented that combines the properties of talking and speaking.
Yes.
However, I would translate it as spoken language, I guess.
Yes.
Based on how you translated it as spoken language.
Probably as a slang, people started using dom in spoken language. And then some people are using it in written language as well. And that's like considered not formally appropriate.
I thought Swedish was one of those languages, maybe I'm thinking of Norwegian, where they were like, listen, we have the official written standard of the language, and every, 15 years we're going to update it to match what people are speaking. So no problem.
I mean, I don't know if people have done that. I'm mostly thinking of what I was taught in school. It was many years ago.
Fair enough.
But like all three forms are still in use.
True.
And
I guess
I think there are people who will judge you if you like write an email and you're not using D and them instead of dom.
I guess I am like on joining the battle on dom on the side against dom, because I am trying to keep the who whom distinction around, which is the same thing except we just say who. Also, I don't judge anyone who doesn't do that, because I don't know, everyone I've ever known doesn't naturally say whom.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's
I mean,
only something
it's
you
more
do
like
after study, and maybe if you're writing
a
something
fun personal
fancy.
project.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess Dom is like if there was a third version of who and whom, that was just
Yeah,
neutral.
like if they if it evolved in such a way that the neutral version wasn't who, and instead it was actually it isn't who. It's he and him. Anyway.
Sorry, what?
I was saying, like, yeah, it's not exactly who, come to think of it. I remembered what we were talking about. And I was like, oh, yeah, it would be like if we just started, like, saying home instead of he and him.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. But one of the reasons I use who as a comparison is
right.
Diadem and Dom is it's all gender neutral.
Yeah. So is he in the right context. Yeehaw!
What?
Oh, you've never heard of Epicene he?
No.
You know?
I don't think so.
Like, will the person who owns the black sedan please move his car out of the fire lane?
Mm-hmm. Is that a gender neutral he?
Yep. Women can own cars.
Assumption.
Maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Wow, you're even less of a feminist than I am. You don't think women should even own chattel property? That's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, you're like Mary Wollstonecraft proved that women aren't fit to own chattel property. A woman said it, and I believe all women.
Yeah. No, but I don't know. I think we were talking about something. I lost the thread.
Yes, I was going to bring up that I think Neophos once explained this, and he said not only this thing about D&M and Dom, he also explained that the way that Swedish children are taught this rule, which one? Because they don't know it naturally, because they just use a word for both of them that is the same. They're taught, you translate it into English, and then when you would use he, you use D, and when you would use
really?
him, you use them. That's what he claimed, I think, at the time.
He's worked as a teacher. I haven't been in school for a long time, so he's probably right.
True.
But that's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy to me. But like in a cool way, where I'm like, yes, English wins again. Common English W.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cotton.
Yeah, no, English is
greatest language in the world.
I mean, if you should learn one language, it's English. That's pretty indisputable.
Yes. I would not dispute. I'm very lucky to, every time I've thought about learning another language, I'm like, that would be cool, and then I don't. Sorry, I'm reading the lore of Fornius, the Fornicator, I guess?
That's fine. I'm also reading up on some old chat messages.
Okay. I guess I killed Fornius's children. However, there is an afterlife, so... Fornius the materialist. Or Epicurean, non-philosophical sense. Maybe I shouldn't have. Anyway. Yes, so I think if I had to learn English, I would be like, ooh, that's hard. Especially if I had to learn more vowels, I'd be like, no, we're not doing that.
Sorry, I was distracted.
I'm lucky to have learned English, the most useful international language, because despite knowing things about languages, have not really put in the time to actually learn any other languages, except a bit of Spanish.
Other languages are cringe.
This is true. We've always been saying this, us English people. That's why we force everyone to learn English instead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Although, you know, I'm like, oh, please continue to have your own language. You know, keep speaking that, no problem. Just also speak English so that you can speak to me.
Yeah, you can dual wield languages. Why not?
That's why they call it Duolingo, baby.
That's a low ambition. Only 2 languages.
There's a post, I think it's by the Tumblr blog United States of America, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, does the fact that I know 1.5 languages threaten you? Which is
what?
Exactly my experience having learned high school Spanish. And like being pretty good at it, by the way. But still, I'm like, ooh, if we want to talk in the present tense about a couple of topics, I'm your man. If you're gonna start talking about arbitrary things, I'm gonna be like, ooh, que significa kulashka? You know? Me just randomly pronouncing a Russian word in the middle of there for no reason. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit sad how, because English is becoming, like, it's just so useful that people spend less time speaking Swedish. I imagine this is in other languages as well. And then they don't develop the same broad vocabulary in Swedish. So the number of Swedish words that are in use is like ever shrinking.
That, you know, Kohake, that just makes it easier for me to learn Swedish one day. I consider this a win-win.
That's true.
The perfidious Anglo-American wins once again. You're welcome.
It's good to be on top.
It's good to be the king of language. That would be a good like sci-fi language idea, like English but spoken with a 5-vowel system, which is basically how most.
What's that?
Sorry.
Oh, what's that? 5-vowel system.
Oh, it just means you have 5 vowels. Because you speak Swedish, this isn't a problem for you because you guys have like 13 vowels or something. But English has like.
And we have 3 more.
Really?
Well, I mean 3 more than you guys.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Is it just fronted U? Oh wait, it's probably fronted U, fronted O, and then the weird A that I'm never sure which one is a regular A and which one is the other A.
It's the A with 1 dot, the A with 2 dots, and then the O with 2 dots.
Oh, the A with the ring. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think one of those might be the regular English A. I don't know. I tried to look into this and then I didn't find a conclusive answer.
So it's so weird because it's like we use the same letters but we pronounce them a little bit different, and then it's like I know a lot of Swedish people, probably including me, struggle pronouncing the letter J. How you're supposed to
yes. I've wondered about that. Is it just like you're so used to seeing the J and pronouncing the other letter that you're like, yeah, that's how I'm going to pronounce that?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know,
that makes sense.
Guess, or maybe like the difference is just like I never really. It's similar enough that I never really thought about it until somebody was like, "You're pronouncing it wrong."
The funny thing,
even when people say it, I have a hard time hearing the difference.
The funny thing to me about that, as I guess maybe just because in English we have both sounds that distinct letters make. To me, I'm like, these are so similar that it's crazy to me that, or these are so distinct that it's crazy to me that there's even that English even like started using the letter J to make this other J sound. That's nothing like the Y sound it originally made. How the hell did that happen? The answer is the French, by the way. I looked into it.
I see.
Yeah.
So I don't know. When I try to pronounce J in English,
You just did, by the
the
way.
way I do it.
In case
Yeah,
you were
was that
wondering.
correct?
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, the way I do it is I imagine there's a letter D before the letter J.
How would you
And that
pronounce?
makes it easier for me to.
Yes.
Well,
that makes
okay,
sense.
so the word me in Swedish is
Yes.
J-A-G. So
But
I
wait,
would
what?
pronounce that
J-A-G.
J-A-G.
I thought you said
That's
me
how.
with an M.
No, that is the Swedish word for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yes. And
So
you...
it's spelled J-A-G. And the way I would pronounce that is jag.
Yep. Not jag?
I guess in English it
Whoa.
would be jag.
Yeah, it would be. It's a real word in English, too.
Hmm.
It
And
means...
so I guess
I'm
you
not sure what it
said you
means.
looked into the other letters. I'd say the A with 2 dots, O, I guess is maybe closer to the English A than the Swedish A is.
I guess, to me, it just sounds like you're saying "oh," basically.
Sorry, I said it wrong. Ä, not O.
Yeah.
O. Yeah, O is the 1 dot. So I guess the 1 dot is more similar to an O. And the 2 dots
That's why they drew an O over it, because it's an A that you pronounce like O.
I suppose.
Wait,
you're right.
how do you pronounce O?
Ooh.
Oh.
So there's hard and soft. Wait, yeah, there's hard and soft vowels, but there's also the long and short pronunciation. So the short O would be oo, and the long O would be oo.
Do they differ only by length? That kind of sounded like they had different vowels actually occurring.
It's not only by length. It's like if I tell you, if I write M and I ask you to pronounce that, you're just gonna go Okay, well, pronounce T.
Impossible.
Exactly.
Can't be done.
Yeah. So it's like I don't know what the in the letter T, which makes it not repeatable.
Yeah, I mean, I just did it. It's followed by an sound.
Sorry, I lost you completely. I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is a T lengthened. Ta. Ta.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, but you still got that at the very start, and then you're just pronouncing.
Yes, I agree completely.
Yeah. And so in Swedish, I kind of think it's like this in English too, right?
Yes.
Like the vowels can be pronounced either as in an extendable form and in a non-extendable form.
Well, I don't. It depends exactly on what you want to say about the vowels, because in English we famously have quote-unquote short and long vowels that are just nothing like each other. It's crazy. What are you talking about? I is not the short version of E. Who came up with this crazy system?
Yeah, that's the same in Swedish.
Okay.
So our long E would be E.
Yeah.
E. And the
Okay.
that's very good pronunciation.
Oh,
The short
thank
version
you.
is eh.
Eh.
Eh. Eh.
Eh. Just a man who's
Yeah.
having to lift a heavy object for one short moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think the point of this excursion was for me to tell you that English has more than 5 vowels, much like Sweden, but many languages only have 5 vowels. So like if a person
easy.
who's spoken Spanish all their life tries to learn English, they're probably just going to say like igloo instead of igloo. Zepar is not happy. I've abandoned my flock for too long.
What if they say e-glue, like it's electronic glue?
Then they ironically would probably pronounce that igloo. Because they have A-E-I-O-U, the 5 vowels, which they would pronounce A-E-I-O-U, more or less. Oh.
I don't know, more letters is better, I think.
I agree. At one point, my friend who... Well, what do you mean by letter there? Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like it when a letter is an entire word. And that's at that point it's not a letter anymore.
You mean like Chinese? I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I kind of like it. I mean, it has its benefits.
It's cool that it exists, I guess.
Yeah. They definitely should have stopped fucking with it. Because it was basically... The only benefit of it is that it's standard. And you can read it, you know... If you exist in one part of China, you can read it in another part of China. Or in other countries. You know? And then people just can't help themselves.
Isn't that how most words function?
Yeah, but you don't need to know the same language. That's the crazy part about Chinese. You're like, okay, this is the symbol that means dog, and over in China they pronounce that, you know, Baozhou or whatever. And here in Vietnam, we're gonna use the same symbol, but we're gonna say the Vietnamese word for dog, which is probably like diggity doggity. I don't know Vietnamese. In case that was.
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, that's what's so cool about it.
Well, how did they fuck it up?
Basically, every so often somebody gets the idea of like, hold on, Chinese is too damn complicated. Let's change it a little bit. And there's also the natural process where like, if people write it in different places for hundreds of years, the letters look different at the end. But they simplified Chinese, and the main result of that is that now there's just another variant of Chinese you have to know if you want to read all the Chinese documents, which is the opposite of the entire benefit of Chinese, which is
it's like
to be like a court language. Yeah. Except,
you know the one?
Yeah. Except at that point they weren't like, oh, we need a new Chinese that covers every type of Chinese. They were like, let's simplify this so that peasants can learn it by reducing like 2% of the complexity of the Chinese written, I was going to say alphabet, but it's not. It's vocabulary, I guess, would be the best I can come up with at the moment.
I don't know, simplifying stuff is really complicated.
Wow.
I think Wizards of the Coast did an amazing job with Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Hmm.
It is way more simple than 3rd edition. 4th edition was something else entirely.
I've always wanted
But
to play like original D&D because I do not like 5e, and I'm like, this can't possibly be the best form of D&D.
what do you mean when you say original? Do you mean the first one?
Yeah, the one that he made and said this is D&D. Although I guess the one that got popular was AD&D.
Yeah, because the first one is not good. I heard I think it was the channel Lindy Beige, where he actually went through the older systems. So I think if you use a light weapon like a knife, then you get 2 attacks per turn.
Yay!
If you use a normal weapon like a sword, you get 1 attack, and then a big weapon like a halberd, you can attack every other turn. And all weapons do 1d6 damage.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Those were all the rules for weapons. So knives are strictly better.
Oh yeah. I mean, that makes sense. They both stab.
The knives are 4 times better than halberds. That's the only difference. And I think as a mage, first level, you get 1 spell a day. So if you get magic missile, it follows the same rules as shooting an arrow. So if you play a mage, then once a day you can shoot an arrow. This is your power level. So, I mean, I don't know, it sounds so bizarre that I feel like he must have got something wrong, but like he was like, I own the original D&D books. These are the rules.
This guy gave me
also you roll
an incredibly cryptic clue about where to find an item. And I'm probably just gonna stumble into it. I don't think he was like, oh, the bones are just go to some place with bones, and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna help. That's every place in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to finish the thought that a future version of English could have a 5 vowel system, and it would basically just be English pronounced wrong, and that could be in a sci-fi novel. Okay, that was it.
It sounds cool.
Yeah. Anyway, you were saying something about D&D, or maybe you had finished that thought.
I can't remember. I keep losing my train of thought. D&D. Yeah, no, but oh, right, yeah, so you know how some people do, when you level up, you roll a dice to see how much health you get?
Yeah.
Max health?
Yep.
I think in original D&D, you did that at level 1 as well. So
nice. I think you still can.
Mage, you roll a D1 as our D4. So there's a 25% chance that your mage starts out with 1 max health.
Woo! That's what 1 means. It's the amount of health in an ordinary man. Maybe. Who can say?
Actually,
yes. I was just thinking that to like actually know if the system is good, maybe it has hilarious things that make it obviously broken. But other than that, to actually know if it was good, you'd have to play so much D&D in all of the systems that I'm never gonna do it. You know, I'm never gonna have an informed taste. I'm always just gonna go, well, 5e is kind of bad. Maybe it's better than 4e.
One day when I was traversing this series of tubes that we call the internet,
yes,
I happened upon the question that I want to now pose to you.
Okay.
What is 1 health point damage in real life?
I don't think there's a determinate answer to that, unfortunately. I think we would need more information.
Like the stub bow? Is that 1 damage?
Maybe it's like an injury that breaks skin. You know? On the other hand, I think I have played games where they're like, oh, you stub your toe, take 1 HP of damage. So, like, you know, maybe that is.
Yeah. Have you played Disco Elysium?
No, but I think I know what you're referencing.
It was fucking sick.
You have a hangover and turn on the lights, and then you take 1 HP of damage.
Yeah. So I came home from work, and Neo was in the living room, and he was like, "You gotta check out this game I just bought. It's fucking sick."
Nice.
It was a recommendation from one of our mutual friends. And then he explained to me how in the character creator he dumps stats.
Yeah.
We only had 1 max HP.
Yeah. I think there's like a perk you can take where you have 1 HP and then that part of the game kills you if you do it wrong. Something like that.
Well, I mean, you don't even need a perk. It's just if you don't invest in health, then you don't have any health.
True.
And he was like, "Well, I'm gonna play Smarty Max Smarty Pants. I don't need any physical stats."
It's an odd.
Sure, why not?
It's conceptually odd. Many things do this to have like a game where you're playing it and solving a mystery as a detective, and then it's like, well, here's your intelligence. Have fun. The thing that you use to solve mysteries.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one of the physical stats is like your ability to intuitively sense things. It's like, okay, sure. And I think that way they make sure that you can actually do investigation stuff regardless of what you invest in.
Nice.
But yeah, there's also the
whoa,
the union boss or whatever, who I feel like he's the first boss of the game. I don't even know if there are any other bosses, but he feels like a boss encounter when you enter his room, and he tells you to, "Oh, please sit down," and you can like refuse to sit down, and then you start taking mental damage from being so awkward.
Nice.
Or you can choose to sit down, but if you do, then you start taking physical damage because the chair is so uncomfortable.
Oh my god. Truly a
I think that was my first.
A check.
I think that was my first death in Disco Elysium. Was the chair was too uncomfortable, and I didn't have the mental willpower not to sit in it.
Peak millennial. Millennials would rather sit in a chair that kills them than make a phone call. Or, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Millennials are... I don't know.
They're calling them...
I mean, I'm a millennial, I guess.
The lost generation. Because they were the worst of all the generations. The headlines tried to warn us. The headlines tried to warn us. But we had not the eyes to see, nor the ears to hear.
I don't know, I've heard that, Gen Z is super, antisocial, but the one thing it should mean, not what it actually means.
Like they don't like socializing?
Yeah.
That's sad.
And like a lot of them want to go into occupations where they need to have as little contact as possible with other people.
That's crazy to me, dog.
Yeah, and millennials are not. So I don't know, I think it's a pretty realistic future that millennials are going to be the managerial class. because nobody else wants to talk to people.
I think the reason why Gen Z doesn't want to talk to people is that the people around to talk to were all millennials, and talking to a millennial is a fate worse than sitting in an uncomfortable chair. I'm retreating from this battle.
But the thing is, the Gen Zers don't want to talk to each other either.
Well, they're crazy for that one. Maybe that's just their trauma talking. They're like, oh, it would be like talking to a millennial. No, don't worry, fam. That won't happen. Okay, now I need to sprint over to my farm or whatever. And I need to imprint. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. You're some. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus heckin' Christ, man.
Yes. Sorry, I need to imprison this fellow. Nope, that's not my jail. That's my hospital. For speaking out against me. He's become a dissenter. Listen, man, he has the icon over his head. Every jury would convict. Anyway, time for me to preach a sermon. Everybody get in here. They hate me. Do I only have one guy left? Did everybody else just, die and leave? Still.
Looks like your cult isn't doing too well.
No, however, I did figure out that maneuvering the cult is really, secondary to winning the game.
Mm-hmm. Much like in reality.
Yeah. So I could have played it more strategically, but I was really thinking, like, I can just abandon my cult and it'll be fine. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And, I guess it was. I don't know, I still need to survey the damage. I think everyone's starving.
It sounds unfun. Have you told them not to?
I'm about to. By making food.
If they don't have bread, maybe they should eat some cake.
Yeah. That's one of those funny history things where it's like there are multiple different things it could mean, but also it just never happened.
Yep.
People are like, oh, here's why it makes sense. You don't need to make up why it makes sense. It never happened. Yeah, this guy found gold and then said, whilst. Whoa. This guy came back and then immediately died. He's so real for this.
Hey, what?
This
Why
guy...
did he die?
Exhausted, basically. No. Sorry. That would be a bad explanation. It doesn't matter, but that would be a bad explanation. Because exhaustion is a different trait in this game. But you can send someone on a mission and then they just spontaneously die if they don't succeed.
Hmm.
You should sleep.
Probably, I'm gonna guess, embarrassment.
I could harvest rotten meat. I guess everybody died of old age. That's That's what was happening.
Really?
Yeah. I was away for like 3 days. And everybody died of old age. I'm going to bless you, first of all, my child.
One's gone to the rapture.
Oh, just like in that game. Everybody's gone to the rapture. It has occurred to me.
That sounds likely.
Yes.
Hmm?
It has occurred to me that if I get the new recruits and then I don't induct them, I just leave them to stand over there. I think they don't count for gameplay purposes yet. And then I can just like...
And then they can't die from old age?
Yes, and also like everything to do with base management, like hunger, you know, things of this nature, just will be on pause while I have no followers. And then I can play the other half of the game really well. I think.
Yeah, it sounds kind of annoying to have to go back and baby them all the time.
It's one of those
Or they just die.
things where they are two great tastes, and there are ways you can think of like, oh, it's like a soft time pressure, but it kind of just, you know, it's just two things that are happening in the same video game, mostly. It's mostly just that. They don't... The synergy isn't absolutely destructive, nor is it super helpful. So yeah, I mean, there are things I could do to like... Whoa! This guy broke out of prison. You crazy for this one. I could murder him. It would be kind of funny to see if anybody notices, because they are all asleep. I'm pretty sure.
I thought they were dead.
Well, I have a couple of people who got, like, ill. If a dead body lies on the ground and you don't come back to pick it up. Although there is a structure you can get where they will put things back in there. I guess I can just build another prison. Wait, no. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just repair the prison. There we go. And imprison you again. Zepar. Yes. Imprisoned again. Okay. So really the only thing having followers does is gets you upgrades for the combat thing. Although you could just as well say the only thing the combat thing does is get you resources to use for base building. Except that if you only build your base, you cannot win the game, which sort of makes a difference.
Yeah, so you can either build your base or get good.
Yep.
That's cool.
If you're a millennial, you'll be building the base, so you can play Animal Crossing, beloved of millennials. If you're Gen Z, you'll be getting good.
Zoomy.
Yeah.
But actually, what if the Gen Zers they use the base building as a substitute for real world interactions?
I assumed they didn't want
especially the millennials.
Real world interactions. That was the assumption I was working on.
No, they don't want But they want a substitute.
I was
Maybe.
I was assuming they didn't want to substitute. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's this pair I've been listening to, Malcolm and Simone,
Ah,
and
yes.
they have this habit of whenever they're talking about like us gratifying some instinct that is supposed to contribute to having children without having children. They call it
Mm.
masturbation. They call
Mm.
all of it masturbation.
Well,
That's everything we do aside from having children. Basically, is masturbation.
even having sex, masturbation.
Yeah, if you're not having children, then you're just
Yeah.
masturbating.
Anytime you don't have children after having sex, sorry, you were just masturbating.
Yep. I mean, they are pronatalists, so
Mm.
I guess that checks out.
I don't know. They only have like 3 children, and I'm pretty sure they've had sex a lot more than that. Just saying.
Do they only have 3? I don't know.
Something like that. I thought it was funny how they like were trying to become famous for being pronatalist, and they had 3 children. I'm like, you're trying to become famous for having a normal amount of children. I know you want more children, and also get that bag. I don't care.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I think I have
Yeah,
to
I
believe
mean,
in original sin because sometimes I want to put a spy in prison, and I just hate seeing that tick go down. Anyway.
yeah, well, but we'll see how many children they manage to have.
True. It's a numbers game. Damn it.
I wish them luck, I guess.
Yes. Even if they're not.
This-
Oh, you'd wish to talk to me, my follower. Even if they're not ideal, they're not angels, I still think they're more in the direction of things that I like.
I mean, something like they seem extremely harsh in a way that I don't like, but
Mm.
their stated goal is very much like we believe in diversity and not like woke diversity, but like actual diversity.
Mm.
And there should be people who are not like us, so that if we end up in a situation where our strategy fucking sucks, then somebody else will thrive and humanity doesn't die out.
Mm.
So I think that kind of makes them way more bearable because they're like, yeah, we think this is 100% optimal, and if you don't do this, then you're retarded. But we also want a world where people can be retarded.
They're like, everything is masturbation. However, maybe masturbation is good.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they have talked about how, like, if you try to
Oh, interesting.
completely forbid it, then shit's gonna get worse. So,
Curious.
might as well allow it. Apparently, they've decided that they're gonna teach their children a rule which says no pornography unless it's cartoons,
Curious.
because that's the morally correct way to consume pornography.
Hmm.
I will point out that these people were also bronies.
Oh no. That suddenly explains a lot.
Yeah.
I guess I've found the Hoosie in the forest or whatever. No, I cleared the pestilence from the camp.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Alright. Mareb, I brought you back from the dead simply to pray. Because you're so good at it.
The prayest of prayers.
Yep. My followers are gonna be like, oh, Lamb really fell off. How come everything's shitty in this camp? And I'll be like, you guys, the crypt is right over there. Just chuck him in there. It's not a big problem. I could sacrifice someone. Ooh. I could also finally perform the brainwashing ritual. See, you can perform certain rituals where if stuff goes south while you're away, it's just fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Sounds good.
pretty good. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing that.
Sounds useful. It's like what every important person in a company wants. To be
Yeah.
able to go AFK without fearing that the whole company is going to explode.
So true. I know that, of course, being myself a very important person at my company. Let's say.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I guess I was a little bit like that on the last project, but more so at Sunlock Studios. Like, I've observed lead designer, and he's like constantly worried that if he doesn't do everything, then everything just collapses.
It may be the case.
Very well could be. Some people choose that life.
Some people, the life chooses them.
Yeah. I've been chatting with this woman. It seems pretty cool, but she is CEO of her own company and works 1,000,000 hours a day. So
It's
I'm like,
impressive.
well, I guess that's the life you want to live.
Yeah.
I've also spoken to her about my job, and she basically thinks I should just not be employed and start my own company. She was very tilted in that direction.
I think, there's a place for both type of thing. And my strengths are definitely not dealing with, like, actual corporate law. So even though I could be the guy being like, a most judicious choice, sire, my explanation of that was completely unclear. But anyway, I'm never going to be the guy who actually you want being on the guy who gives the paper to the government saying that you exist. You don't want me to be doing that. Let's not go crazy now.
I think, because I mentioned that one option I've been considering, but I don't think I'm not able to write consistently, but if I could, then I would love to just do writing for a living and not have to deal with a company or anything. And she was like immediately like, oh, well, what's the revenue stream? Oh, you're going to use a website? I've got a guy for that.
Whoa. I didn't know you could make money from a website these days. I thought that was a lost moment in human history.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was thinking Substack. I was like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm probably just gonna copy the Kulak.
Oh, I could finally get Morg. Let's do it. Morgue 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she really wants me to start a company.
It's nice to have someone looking out for you.
Yes, yeah. I don't know. I wish I could just fucking get over myself and write.
You should be trying to wrong. How about that?
Maybe. I don't think that's. You can't get paid for that.
Well, they do say crime doesn't pay. So it's not clear
Yeah,
to
they
me.
do say that.
They do be saying that.
But they also say no good deed goes unpunished. So I guess not getting paid is better than being punished. Maybe you need to be neutral. Maybe that's the meta.
It's occurred to me that the brainwashing ritual is actually extremely cheap because it only costs 12 mushrooms. So this is a highly viable strategy, I think.
Just brainwash all the people all the time.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit ambiguous to call it brainwashing. Because, like...
Speaking of brainwashing, reminded me, I was watching a video earlier today about one of the... Basically everybody agrees he's a bad guy characters in Dark Souls. Basically arguing that he's actually a good guy.
Whoa.
And then talking about like some characters being very clearly brainwashed and not really reliable. And it's, I don't know, it frustrates me to no end that people can have explanations that are so compelling and yet so... I can't believe that was really intended. But it really seems intended, but I can't believe it.
Nice.
You know, I guess maybe it's different for me because I'm thinking about it from like a developer perspective as well, not just a player. And I'm like, no way they intended that. But it's also way too many clues for it to be happening by chance. But like also they couldn't have done that for real.
Wow.
I can't make up my mind.
Why couldn't they have done it? You know?
I mean, it's mostly just that's a bizarre amount of effort to put into some random thing. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it is. I mean,
they were like, people
Software is also a company.
People are gonna love this game because of the deep lore we put in about how Califax the Zooble is actually the good guy, and you just talk to brainwashed people who don't know better. And then people were like, yeah, I really loved the gameplay. And they were like, ah, shit. That isn't what we were focusing on at all. That took us like 5 minutes. You guys didn't like Califax?
I mean, they must have known that like 0% of the player base would figure it out. And then like, the game happened to be like a massive hit, and a bunch of lore nerds started digging super deep.
My impression of how they wrote Dark Souls was basically they were like, oh, and then Steven killed Simon. And then the way they convey that is you find an item called like Simon's Bane, and it's like, I always knew Steven was a bad guy, and they're like, whoa, Pog.
Yeah, I mean, so one of the things they
interesting.
So it was about this character called Domhal or something.
Okay.
And he's got an armor with 4 armor pieces. And I think the first one, like the helmet, if you read the description, it's like they say this is a symbol of the wise, and then the second one is the chest piece. Like they say this is a symbol of the something else, and then the third and the fourth one, the gauntlets and the leggings. It doesn't say they say that. They state it as though it's like absolutely true.
My God.
So if you compare those, there's like an implication that the first two are rumors, but the second two are actually true.
That does seem like something that you would read in a Pokemon game. So I sort of assume it might be legit, even though if somebody wrote that in English, I'd be like, them's the same damn sentence. What are you trying to pull?
Yeah, and there's this character who, like, he's very polite and sounds cheery and very likable, but there's really no indication that he's actually a good person in any way. People like
relatable.
him, but he's yeah. I mean, it's very possible to be likable without being a good person.
Or is it?
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure about that.
They should invent a type of likable person who is good.
Yeah. I mean, they totally exist.
Oh,
But it's not the only type of likable person.
that's crazy. They should invent a type of likability that is impossible unless you're a good person.
Yes, I think so too. The problem is that it has to be distinguishable.
True. We'll call it schmeikable.
Sure.
Oh, hops. Finally, I can make beer.
That's another thing this woman has been telling me. That I need to stop caring so much about other people all the time and do the thing that I want to do.
Whoa. Based?
I guess, yeah.
Least neurotic woman? Parentheses real?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, she does have a pretty masculine personality in a lot of ways.
She will complete you.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. She seems to think that I to chill out about the whole caring about what other people feel thingy. But she might have a point.
Well,
it seems like it frustrates her sometimes.
I'm not going to tell you how I feel about that.
Won't you, even if I ask?
I probably would.
Okay,
I
well,
probably
then
would.
I'm asking, how do you feel about that?
Nah, psych. Not going to tell you.
Oh no. I got bamboozled.
Yeah. You'll never know. I keep like forgetting that I've been meaning to take a break during this game, and you can't like save during the dungeon, I guess. But after this run, for real, for real.
Yeah, I'll try to remind you.
Thanks. Thanks, fam.
Welcome, fam.
There's a sort of conversation you have like at a party, except at parties I often do both of these things. Where it's like, well, I can't really remember what we were talking about 5 minutes ago, but we're enjoying ourselves. And I'm sure I remember it somewhere. It's just not, I can't get back there.
How far back are you thinking?
Well, just, I know that at some point we were discussing something that I wanted to return to, but it's probably just lost now, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know, in
calamar.
my experience, it's literally impossible to recall it when you're trying to. You can only recall it when you're not trying.
Whoa. Recall what?
No, the thing you wanted to comment on, and then you forgot about it, and then you're
Yes.
like, fuck, I can't remember, and then eventually you give up, and like 5 seconds after you give up, they say something, and then it reminds you, and then you remember it.
I find if you try a frankly uncomfortable amount, you can usually remember it, but it's uncomfortable. And then sometimes you can't anyway.
I have a habit of reversing conversations, being like, so I talked about this woman, why did I bring her up? I think we're talking about a version of likable that you can't fake. And that was because I was talking about that Dark Souls character who's likable, but there's actually really no indication that he's a good guy.
Yes.
And why did I bring him up?
We were talking about the theory that Zemnas is actually a good guy that a YouTuber had.
Yeah, me being frustrated about like not being able to decide if I think it's intentional or not. But I can't remember what made me think of that. It's a failure this time, I guess.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do it for you because... Well, I mean, I know vaguely what was happening in the conversation, but if you had something else you wanted to bring up, I don't know what it is.
No, I'm just trying to rewind the conversation to see if I can do it.
Oh, okay.
And then maybe it jogs your memory if you wanted to say something.
Not really. I wonder if this is going to lead to... Yep, it sure did. There was a very fancy hallway. And this, unlike most of the time in a Binding of Isaac type game, this actually indicated what was going to happen before I got there. Now I punish.
I don't like Binding of Isaac.
I don't really either. But I guess I still like it alright. It's just some people like it a lot, and I'm like, I don't know. Do you have some sort of interesting opinion about it? I say, as you're about to tell me your interesting opinion.
I think Edmund Macmillan was... I don't know. I think it's...
I hate to sound...
A lot of games are very uninteresting because they are so similar. And the reason they are so similar is because the developer they're scared of doing anything that might be found uncomfortable. And then in Binding of Isaac, he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna swing for the fences. I don't care if people find this unfun. And I feel like he kinda... I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm like, fuck that guy. I don't... It's like, in principle, I can support the idea of, like, don't be too careful about offending players. But in practice, I think he made some fucking asshole choices.
Do you mean like in terms of fun or what?
One of the things is that you can't rebind your controllers. Like if you go into
Huh.
options, there's like a little note. I think it's changed at this point, but when the game first came out, when I played it, it's like if you go to options to change configure your controllers, there's like a little note there that says if you want to change them, use joy to key. It's like, oh, just go download this third-party software and fix it yourself. And I'm like, fuck you, Edmund. Fuck you.
I wonder if it was like hard to change it in whatever he was making. You figure maybe.
I mean, I do know that he's not like a programmer.
True.
Because on he did the graphics and the design on Super Meat Boy, and then there was another guy who did the
Yeah.
programming.
It all comes back to Super Meat Boy, which I was talking about with John
Sure.
the other day.
The Charm of Legends.
Yes. I wonder if this guy. I wonder if they are queuing up my guys who I could indoctrinate, or what. Maybe I should just indoctrinate him now. See if there's multiple guys or just one guy.
Sure, why not? Just spread the good word
Yeah.
a little bit.
This guy has gained the Scarred Terminal Crate. That's probably pretty bad. Show this scared follower who's boss. Show the scared follower that everything is going to be fine. I see. I guess I have a sort of open hand approach. I guess you like can't work anymore, or might run away if frightened.
I think that's true of everyone, actually.
Yeah, but maybe not everyone in a video game.
I suppose. I mean, that kind of depends on how you view the concept of possibilities.
True.
I feel like I'm a genius and nobody else understands what possibilities are.
Hmm. I just asked you quite recently which type of possibility it was. Yet you did not give me a straight answer.
I don't know, because explaining what possibilities are is really complicated. But basically, possibilities are only exist in the form of absent knowledge.
Whoa.
So whether or not it is possible depends entirely on whether or not you have the information necessary to rule it out.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that's
And
pretty
so
likely.
so even if there's no code in the game to make them respond that way, it is still quote-unquote possible until you find out that there is no such code.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go the other way and say like, hey, they aren't truly frightened unless they have the ability to run away.
Yeah, well, we were talking about if it was possible, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. Everyone's going to become sick after I do that ritual of mind controlling them.
You gonna be fucking sick.
Yeah, bro.
You should probably do it ASAP.
I already did it. Ooh, I can bring Valifar back from the dead. Valifar is almost a disciple of mine.
Nice.
I guess I should try bringing back the guy who came back as a zombie. To see if
I love Alpha.
he'll be a zombie again. Yeah.
I love Valifar. Who is that?
He's one of my devotees, of course. He also has the catatonic trait, I guess. People,
Sucks for him.
yeah, people be coming back wrong.
That sounds like a him problem.
Yeah. I'm glad that when I brought my Marbre back. Actually, I'm not sure if this is a male or female character. Well, whatever.
Is it a man or a woman?
Yeah. Glad when I brought. I'm just gonna say her. I'm glad when I brought her back, she was fine, so she could do all this praying. I don't know.
Maybe that's why she was fine.
Maybe she is my strongest soldier. I'm not clear. I think the only purpose for me to marry. I got the right of marriage. I think the only purpose for this that has been described in the game, at least, is to raise faith. And there is no need for me to do that at the moment. Because I have my followers locked in.
So you don't believe in marriage?
I picked it as a doctrine, so I do believe in marriage. And Marbre has the polyamorous trait, so I can become multiple married.
I see.
I can make her my disciple and my wife, and then make all my disciples my wives. Or husbands, you know.
Why not?
Depending.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Why not? After all, why shouldn't I take 1 million wives?
Well, you know what they say. The strong take what they can, the weak suffer what they must.
Who says that?
The history of the Peloponnesian War.
Ah, yes. I can tell you're international affairs aficionado.
Or what? My international affairs?
I can tell you're an international affairs aficionado.
Well, not really. I heard that quote and I thought it was so good that I had to look up the source and then I memorized it.
Nice. All right. Well, I am going
I don't remember who said
it. Penelope, I'm gonna say.
Sure.
That's my guess.
Yeah, I mean it was the Peloponnesian War.
So. Yeah. Who else would it be? You know. I'm thinking.
What did you say you were gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna take that break I aforementioned, in which you didn't help.
Well, because I was not looking at the screen, so I didn't know you were finished.
Oh, a likely story. Yeah.
I just think that quote is such a good way to summarize a way of thinking that crops up all over the place. And like I don't know, it feels like one of those things where there's a lot of people who think they're so smart and edgelord or whatever because they've figured out, they cracked the code how the world works. And I'm like, no, that's nothing new. People have been making this argument forever.
Thordy, what's going on, my boy? I don't know. He just got mad, walked over here. I looked at him, and then he went back to bed. Oh! Are these guys
I thought you were
fighting?
taking a break.
Well, yeah, but I'm getting distracted, as is traditional.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh! You son of a... My snorer came back successfully from his mission. So, like, now he's disturbing everybody.
Oh, okay.
And apparently didn't keep his assignment. Or didn't keep his bed assignment, you know?
He forgot how to sleep.
And to top it all off, he broke his bed, which is a thing that can happen in this game.
He's sleeping too hard.
What if we send Thordy off? No, alt-rear is bad for some reason. I think just it's inconvenient when alt-rear is awake at night and nobody else is. So these inconvenient fellows are gonna get out of here. I'm gonna try destroying this to see if I get the resources back. I don't think you do. Alright, I'm gonna preach the sermon. And then I'm gonna take the break of legend.
Break of legends.
Yes.
The biggest break there ever was.
It's gonna be one of the mediumest breaks of all time.
Mm. One of the least noteworthy breaks of all time.
Yep. I guess my brainwashing will run out pretty soon. So, like, that's going to be an interesting question to deal with.
I mean, that's how hygiene works. It's not a one and done.
Wow.
You're gonna keep that brain clean.
Gotta keep eating mushrooms. Oh, sweet Valifar. Walking around in a catatonic daze. We'll need to be specially healed. I can just heal him out of this. I even have crystals now, so...
That's good. Crystals fix everything.
Yes, this is much cheaper than killing him and resurrecting him again. First of all, be blessed, my child. I'm about to go on a break, but first I will assign you to pray. Okay. Save. It saves very quickly. I do appreciate that.
Always nice.
Yes. And now I will be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe. So I'm not going to leave
See you later, dude.
the call. I'm not going to turn off the stream, but I'll be back.
See ya.
All right, I'm basically back. I wonder if you're still there.
Welcome.
Oh, so you are. So you are.
Welcome, basically back.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm Dad. I also got a box on which to rest my laptop. On the theory, first of all, it may or may not help the laptop vent. But mostly, this moves the screen up a little bit and prevents me from getting like an unfortunate effect on my neck when I'm staring at the screen for hours on end.
I imagine that being like a pro rather than a con.
Yes.
This makes absolutely no sense. Good to know.
What is it?
So, I did mention I was playing some phone game, right?
Yeah.
So, one of the ads, actually, whatever, sidetrack, never mind. One of the ads that they use to monetize the free games that they do a lot is like something that attracts players or human beings, whatever, is exponential growth.
Whoa.
People really like seeing exponential growths,
Mm.
especially visualized. The problem is that in game design, when you do exponential growth,
Mm-hmm.
you're usually just breaking the game balance, and so there's no way to actually design that kind of game.
Mm. I mean, you would just end up designing like Cookie Clicker, where the
Yeah, basically.
the joke, in one sense, is that oh yes, you've been playing for 6 hours, and here are your septinonillion cookies, sir.
Yep.
There are actually a
But
couple games like that I've played, but anyway.
yeah, so when it comes to making advertisements for your game, like a lot of them are just exponential growths.
Mm.
They just do some phenomena that can be visually represented involving exponential growth.
Mm.
And that's a good way to get customers.
Nice. I guess
But
you can
the
have
thing is,
exponential growth just with a really low exponent. That's even how real life interest
that doesn't help though.
works.
Yeah, I do remember the statement from some comedy show or whatever. They were doing commentary over video game cutscenes,
Mm.
where one of the guys pointed out that like you do realize that exponential is not a synonym for fast, right? which is a good point. I had not considered that up until that point, but he's absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah. I I only know one thing in the history of human civilization that commented over video game cutscenes. Solely video game cutscenes, and it's unskippable. Is that
I
what
think
it
that was it.
was? Yo!
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Based.
I didn't even remember the name of the show. But yeah.
It's by the
No, so
Loading
they
Ready Run guys.
yeah, but in this case I guess I do mean exponential because
Right.
yeah, it is the exponentiality that I think piques the interest.
Yeah.
Makes the mind go, where is this going?
To quote
But it
ProZD,
has to be
that's a lot of chickens.
that's a lot of chicken. Have you seen the that's a lot of nuts scene?
Nope.
I'll have to link it to you.
What is it?
It's a scene where a character says, "That's a lot of nuts."
Curious. Wait, I was thinking, oh, I should feed Thordy, but what if I should send Thordy away on my... Oh. Never mind, these missions are going to
There
be
you go.
a long time. I'm probably not going to watch
Here
that
is the
at the
video.
moment, but I will watch it later.
It's understandable. But it is a lot of nuts.
I was also, going to tell you that I figured out a little puzzle in my real life. Because I was thinking, wait, should I have a snack? Or what? And then I realized I have these things that are like Tums, but they're gummies, which actually doesn't work at all. I take them and then I have a stomach ache, presumably because they're so highly basic, or antacidic, if you will. You know. But I think I can have them at the same time as my coffee, and then there's a good chance that they'll actually work as intended. Because, like, they'll fight the coffee in my stomach at the same time. You know? And basically,
Like
I figured I would do this instead of having a snack.
you're experimenting with your biological crucible.
Yes. The hunger that was forged in the crucible of being hungry. Anyway.
I think I have that issue, which is I've heard it's actually common in autists.
Whoa.
Also, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm autistic.
Curious.
Where you have like trouble keeping your stomach acids in your stomach.
I've started concluding that people will just be saying whatever about autism. Like, I just today heard that they have trouble regulating their body temperature, which was part of an anecdote about how a guy wouldn't wear the appropriate type of coat, and then also trouble cleaning themselves. And I'm like, they'll just say anything. They're like,
Yeah.
you know.
But I mean, it makes sense.
Also, their
consider that
big toe itches from time to time. Like, whatever.
Yeah, I mean it does. But
they also fear death, grieve when a loved one dies.
I mean, a lot of it starts making sense when you realize that autist actually just means mutant.
My God, that can't be right. It means selfish person.
Yeah, that's one mutation.
Ooh.
No, it's like I don't know. I am incredibly mutational load pilled. I basically, there's a spectrum of normal to abnormal, and
And you want to
the
be on the
normal
normal
people have a
side.
lot in common. The normal people have a lot in common. The not normal people have every symptom of everything, and
This,
none of them
yes.
are even remotely similar to each other.
Yeah, I agree, but at the same time, I think it's uh, ipso facto foolish to then say like, oh yeah, very common autistic problem, and then just describe like a random problem that some humans randomly have.
Yeah,
You
but I
know,
mean, it's a problem caused by mutation, and autists are
true.
mutants, so obviously.
Except, with that framing, it's fine. I
I think the
was.
context in which I heard that it was a common issue for autistic people
Mm,
was actually in conjunction with like the rationalist community,
mm,
because they'd noticed a lot of people there had this issue, and they're all autists. So
curious. Quest failed. I didn't. Well, let's check the quests. Build decorations. I just didn't bother to build any decorations. That's fine. Oh god, the brainwashing has ended. What was the specific problem that you were discussing, common with autistic people? That
having
you also
trouble
saw?
keeping your stomach acid in the stomach.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Based on absolutely nothing. Well, I don't know. That's too vague, I guess, would be my complaint about what you said. Because, like,
So there's
every
medication I
American
take.
every American has acid reflux at this point because every American is fat. So, you know.
I see. Yeah, that could be it as well.
Mm.
There's a medication I take sometimes called omeprazole. And I
Uh,
think, like, I heard them
yeah.
mentioning the same medication.
You won't believe this, but we have that medication in America as well, and
Hmm.
we call it the same thing, just not in a Swedish accent.
I see. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Mm,
I am shocked.
yeah.
Especially since the reason I mentioned it was to say that I heard them talk about it as well, and they were not Swedish.
It's just very standard. Yeah, I also take it from time to time, and sometimes I'm like, oh no, is something terribly wrong with me? And then I remember anytime I stop drinking coffee, my stomach acid returns to normal. And then when I go back to drinking 3 cups of coffee a day, I'm like, curious.
Yeah, I've noticed that I need to just not eat like an idiot, and it's not a problem. But then sometimes I eat like an idiot, and I'm like, well, maybe I'll take a pill just to make sure I don't die.
Yeah. I also realized it's like, you can just. It's some problems I'm like, oh god, this is a symptom of a deeper problem, and I shouldn't just treat the symptom. But some things, they're just symptoms. The symptom is the problem. You can just,
Yeah.
it's fine. Oh, Hebron. Prison for you, Hebron. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna preach the sermon. And I think you show up to that. And then I will imprison you, Hebron.
It's pretty sick.
I don't think I see Hebron. Maybe I was wrong about who shows up. Oh, I was gonna say that there's an interesting case where you think, okay, who is the subject and whom is the object? But wait, what about a pronoun that functions as both the subject of one clause and the object of another clause?
Ooh, damn. That would be crazy.
Like, he killed who killed John. You know?
Yeah. That's, you save that one for your alien language.
Yeah. I occasionally think like, we just need to come up with a third word, like dom, which will be the right thing here.
Dom.
Okay, I guess this guy did show up. And to prison with him now. Anyway, the answer is you just use who in that case. But back in like...
That's a pretty simple solution.
Yeah, back in the olden days, you would use whom? Back in like King James Bible time, you know?
Yeah.
And then
if I've learned anything from JRPGs, everything was better in the past.
Oh yeah. Of course, only in Japan.
Yes.
Mostly just before they lost World War II. Things were perfect.
Yeah, it was the wrong war to lose.
Yep. Yeah. You know, if they didn't want to lose the war, shouldn't have started it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Japan is such a chill country today.
True.
Probably not like in reality, but they just appear super chill all the time.
Yeah, I mean, not being Japanese and not having been to Japan. When I hear Japanese people talk about Japan, they have a number of different opinions about it. Like any place, I suppose. Especially anyone who emigrates from Japan had some reason for doing it. Some of them are like, it's a nice place to visit, wouldn't want to live there in Japan, where I'm from. No one fell ill, which is curious to me. Because he did say people would get sick, and I was like, ooh, that's in the flavor text. Now we know.
You'll just have to find another way to get a bunch of sick followers.
I was pondering what I would do, and I was thinking like, oh, should I be chaining these guys? Ooh, I'm about to see my disciple help me out by educating the dissenter. Who joined despite being a dissenter, by the way. It was pointed out that this is weird.
Maybe they're a spy.
There is actually a trait that one of your followers can have called spy. And I wasn't really clear what to do about it until I unlocked the murder trait. Or the murder interaction. And then I was like, I see. I understand.
Pretty good one.
Yeah. Because, like, if you just imprison them, you get this same thing where you get a slight, like, reputation loss. Because everyone's like, no, he was a loyal follower. And I'm like, but he had the spy trait. I could tell from reading his mind. Well, you guys can't read minds because you weren't given a doctrine by God that you can? That's crazy. You guys should...
It feels very unrealistic, to be honest. In real life cults, nobody questions the mind-reading leader.
I guess, if I'm able to say, like, your card is the 2 of spades, they'd probably be like, whoa. Sick.
Yep.
I pledge my undying loyalty to thee.
Dude, what would you do if you met a person who proved to you that they could read minds?
I'd, I'd say, by the way, I do think about sex all the time, and then go, yeah, basically everyone does. And then I'd go, makes sense.
One of my first thoughts was, this person is extremely dangerous. Maybe I should just kill them, because they can be very good for the world, but they could also be very bad.
Yeah.
Then I realized, oh wait, they would know. I was thinking about killing them. Like, fuck. Well, it's too late now.
I would just hope it was a hot woman. That's what I think anytime I'm confronted with the idea of a person. I just hope it's a hot woman.
I see, yeah.
It's a fully general strategy of mine. Valifar is a spy. Yeah, I'll talk to Valifar. Valifar is my top guy, bro. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day. Very extra glorious. Thank you. These are my 2 top guys, Marbre and Valifar. You've known each other forever.
They're both spies?
No. Neither of them are spies. I want to make Valifar just a little bit more loyal to me. Wait, can I give gift? I almost never give gift. But, yeah. Ooh, you could be Longevinous Valifar. Yeah, that'll work out. If oh, well, you're still not level 10. If I make Valifar a level 10 follower of mine, then I can make him a disciple, and then he can re-educate. And then we can get like a 1 cycle re-education of dissenters. Instead of having to keep them in this prison overnight. Yeah. So unfortunately, even though I got the coffee, it's cold, so I have to reheat the coffee. Which I didn't count on. Also, over here I have these 2 that I'm keeping on their own, because eventually these camps run out of the base materials that they're supposed to work with. And I want to know how much that is, so I can tell what the efficiency is of making one. Do you think you have... First of all, is it acid reflux that you suffer from, or some other stomach exploding disease, something like that?
Yeah, I think it's just
heartburn.
What's it called? Yeah, but it's like the valve doesn't fully close.
Oh yeah, I forget what that's called. Valvey, closey thingy.
Yeah.
Me?
So for me, it's like
I just close the valve.
When I say,
don't see the big problem. I just close it.
Tried that.
Yeah, could have told you that one for free. Save you a lot of time.
Yeah. So the when I say don't eat like an idiot, the easy solution is don't eat any significant amount of anything before going to bed. That basically fixes the problem.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's good because if I fill up my stomach and then I lie down, that's when it happens.
Oh yeah.
So it's not super hard to avoid, really.
I mean, I assume that's just kind of a human universal that just hits you more than other people.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. You are a spy. Aren't you? No. You're just a jerk. That's funny. I will, reassure you. Show this jerk follower who's boss. Maybe I should bully you.
No bully.
You've been made more loyal to me. You are still a jerk, however. I don't know. You are a loyal worker. Hebrion has stopped dissenting me when Yahweh straightens my heart.
He reveals the grand plan.
Yeah. Whoa!
You know,
The woman who accused the man of being a spy has fallen in love with the spy. And also neither of them are spies. And also I'm gonna marry... Oh my god, she's saying, Leader, Valifar continues to masquerade as faithful. Something must be done. You need to imprison them. This is some sort of lover's game between the two of them. Valifar, I'm going to bless you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn you into the my top guy. You are my second toppest guy. And wait, why do you still have a... Surely I can't level you up anymore. Okay, no. That was just a graphical glitch, of which there are many on this game, oddly enough. Anyway, now I'm going to send you to prison. I'm sorry, Valifar. I will let you out immediately. However, I need to get a reward from my other top guy. I'm also going to multiple marry both of you, I think. Actually, wait. Do you have polyamorous trait? No? Okay. I don't really know how that one's gonna shake out, because you two just fell in love, so maybe I should marry neither of you? You know?
Maybe.
Like...
Seems like a...
Are you gonna be jealous if I do, or... That seems like a thing that they would put into the game, even if they didn't tell me about it, you know?
Jealousy?
Yeah, like...
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Hey, you married somebody
That
who
is like
fell in love with somebody else, so... You know, I, genius game designer... It also doesn't list that they are in love anywhere, which is weird to me, because they do have a list of like thoughts and traits and attributes and stuff.
It's because they have such conflicting emotions.
Wow.
Because on one hand they're in love, and on the other hand it's a spy. So.
Luckily, I took that trait so that I can imprison people wrongfully with no problem.
Nice.
So that didn't harm my reputation with my flock at all. They were like, yeah, sometimes you got to go to prison for a little bit, which is called a prison, even though it's clearly depicted as the stocks. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, you are stuck in the stocks, so it's kind of like
true.
a prison.
I wouldn't think it wrong if somebody said they were imprisoned in the stocks, but the
important question is whether the stocks are going up or not.
Well, I built them, and that's when they went up, and now they're basically staying constant. Okay, Valifar, I guess you just need to eat something. Nobody's like eating this food I put on the ground for you.
Maybe it's because you put it on the ground.
They like it.
Ever considered that? Sure.
That's what
Good
they like. Wait, I should read your mind and see if you're hungry. Yeah, you're kind of hungry. I guess these people are just full of the ecstasy of prayer. And that's why they're not eating.
I see. Yeah,
They're like,
that checks out.
Oh, gracious leader, we love
God.
how you've put all the food on the ground. However, I'm having such a ball praying that I don't want to eat any food right now.
Don't be now having such a good time, having a ball.
All right, now that I told that guy to eat the thing, and then I made a fresh batch of food, now everybody's eating the food. So I think it may have just been a little glitch.
Yeah, I hate it when I'm like really hungry and kind of starving to death, but I can't eat because of some glitch.
Yeah. That's probably what happens when I'm like, I'm too hungry to make food or go out and eat food. I guess I'll just continue to sit around here.
Yeah.
That's a glitch.
I'm too starving to eat.
Yeah. I'm getting a little pop-up message in my mind like, your follower cannot eat because they are too hungry. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Actually, I heard about this for people with sleep trouble. Apparently,
Slupple. Oh,
falling,
a new quest.
like shifting into the mode of sleeping, supposedly, actually takes a bunch of energy. So
that doesn't sound right to me.
Can be too tired to fall asleep.
That just sounds completely wrong. Like, when I run out of energy, I in a sleepy sense, I just like sit down and I lapse into sleep. Yeah. I mean,
so what is that?
Theoretically, maybe it could take calories or something, and I've never been in a famine, so I wouldn't know. Maybe something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could work out.
That's not really what he was talking about. He was saying basically
he was just making stuff up. Whoa.
One of them is you press the Windows key and then you say shut down computer and it's like, okay, I'm gonna shut down. The other one is where it just you pull the power plug and it just crashes.
Whoa.
Like, there's a difference between going to sleep and crashing into sleep.
I see. Yeah. I think I mainly do the second one. My life improved drastically when I was like, I will simply stay up until I can immediately go to sleep. And then I would wake up and go, beautiful. Another perfect sleep cycle.
Interesting. And because what he was talking about was, recommending people to actually go to sleep instead of crashing to sleep.
People just be saying whatever, They're like, oh, you should go to sleep when you're not tired. And I'm like, are you even listening to yourself?
Yeah, but you should be kind of tired, just not be tired.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. I find sometimes when I go to sleep, when I'm not tired enough, I fail the quick time event, and I come back out of sleep, and I'm like, well, that didn't. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but I'm coming back.
I think that's a common experience.
Anyway, there are two things. First of all, I'm going to heat up this coffee. Second of all, Marbre is continuing this plotline of accusing Valafar of being a spy. Again, they have fallen in love. They are my two top guys. I have read their minds to determine they aren't spies. And I've personally brought both of them back from the dead. They've lived multiple lifetimes of service to me. And Marbre is like, sorry,
Yep.
you have to sacrifice Valifar. You have to do it. And like technically, I could sacrifice Valifar and then bring him back, but I'm just gonna take the faith hit on this because I don't need the faith and I need my bones to perform different rites. So that is very funny though.
Yeah.
This is some classic.
The fact that they're in love. It's just a extra icing on the cake.
God, imagine the beautiful psychological torture that relationship must be. Oh, I love him, but also he's a spy. They're having a fun conversation right now. Oh wait, no, they don't like each other. Oh no, it's fine. Now this guy's using the latrine. I guess maybe it's not a latrine. I think latrine has a technical definition. It's like a... I don't know either. For real. He says what we're all thinking. I guess it would be perfect to promote Valifar at this moment. Valifar, you're promoted. Not only did I not kill you, I've made you a disciple.
Aren't they already your top guy?
Yeah, but you can, like, give them extra top guy powers.
I see.
I don't know if it actually helps much. As far as I know, the only thing it really does is allow them to convince dissenters to stop being dissenters a little bit. So, which is not super useful. And the actual point of the ritual might just be to boost your faith stat, which is kind of like HP for your camp. But, you know, I just have them praying and it's fine. I guess I'll bless you, my weird jerk son. Ooh, I can forge a new doctrine. That'll be cool. Zepar, my friend, what ails thee? Oh. I put you in prison or whatever, and now you're like scared of your own shadow. To be fair, one of my 5 verbs I have left for you is murder, so I'd be worried too, I guess. But hey, he's a hard and loyal worker.
You have left for them?
Yeah, so you can do various things when you interact with your followers. And they're on a big wheel. And if they have certain conditions, you'll like lose the ability to like tell them to go work on something, for example. So you can lose some verbs. However, you usually once you unlock it, you usually have the murder verb.
Mm-hmm. Well, that just means you can murder them. You can murder anyone, right?
Yes.
Anyone could murder anyone. It's
Yeah.
nothing new.
Well, it is new in this game, actually. You have to specifically unlock the ability to do it. I guess to be fair, you do like murder them with your mind, even though the icon is a knife. It's crazy that these two guys who are in love are sleeping in different places. Hello, Hebron. Hebron wants to marry me? Shall I marry you, Hebron? I mean, you're kind of like an idiot bastard, but sure. Why not? Even though in mechanistic terms, it makes no sense for me to accept that quest. I do enjoy the fiction of it.
The more
So
the merrier.
yeah. So true, so true. I'm also like too good of a leader, and so my favor is really high with my flock, and I'm like, well, it would be a waste to marry you and waste the favor boost. You know?
Right, because it's already capped.
Yeah.
By the way, the thing that I was gonna say before that made no sense
Uh-huh.
was that I saw a mobile game ad with the
Yes.
whole exponentiality feature,
Yes.
but the exponentiality was capped.
That
That
does
seems
kind
like
of make no
really, really
sense.
bad advertising.
Sort of the...
Yeah, because the whole point is that,
Yeah.
yeah.
It should cap at floating point infinity, you know? You know? And I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
double precision floating point. None of this. See, I don't even want to like declare a new doctrine because I'd lose the buff. But hey, listen, Hebron, you asked for it. I hope
So
you
do
don't...
you actually need anything?
No. Oh. I get a tarot card out of this, I guess. Your spouses will become increasingly jealous every time you remarry. So true.
Makes sense.
Tarot card. I would have to say this tarot card is the lovers. Yes. There we go. I was so right about that. Probably the more I marry, the more tarot card versions of the lovers I can get.
Well, that's a simple solution. Just kill the old wife when she gets to.
This guy's giving the Bluebeard special out here.
Have you seen Conk on Britain?
Nope.
She talks about some
Oh,
English king.
Philomena Kunk.
Yes, Philomena Conk.
Yes.
Yeah, he kept marrying women and then killing them,
Yeah.
and all of them was called Catherine. He was a Catherine Hollow, which was later shortened to Catholic.
That's good. That's good. That's a good one. Because it's almost part of my country's history, I guess. I happen to know this was Henry VIII.
Is he the one that everyone remembers because he was so big that he takes up more space in your brain?
It was mostly on account of how he killed so many of his wives, and also, you know, Protestantism, that kind of thing. But he was also fat.
Figure.
Yeah. They're calling him the biggest guy of all time. I guess I should try building, oh, I could build the extra morgue, which is actually bigger than my crypt, so like, it's a straight upgrade. But anyway, I should try building the... Wait, it would be in Faith. The... Collected Shrine of Disciples. Because then I can cache more devotion. I think.
This game is kind of similar to a game I considered pitching a while ago.
Your game or my game?
But I was not. Yeah, the game you're playing.
Ah,
Similar
nice.
to something I considered pitching.
Yeah.
But I was more so inspired by Cult Simulator, I think the name is.
Yeah, that is a famous one. They call it a morgue, but it's more of a pit.
The game I had in mind, though, was more along the lines of fantasy version of Factorio.
Good, yes. This game, yeah, certainly I've been playing this game and thinking like, wait a minute. If only my followers could be convinced to take the stuff from X to Y. Ooh, what if there were conveyor belts? You know?
Yeah, something I've been thinking about is like, because I want the rituals and the spell casting to feel intricate. But maybe that's too difficult. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a good design for Factorio if like every ritual has, 18 different components. And also something I was considering was like a crafting system or ritual system, I guess, which was you don't actually need to have an exact recipe. You just need a collection of items with the right properties. So you could replace, like, let's say you need a token of death, and so that could be like a skull, or it could be blood, or it could be, I don't know, bones or whatever.
Mm,
And you can use different materials for the same ritual.
nice.
But I felt like it would be too complicated
What would be
to
the
do a
like?
tutorial like that.
I guess the idea would be that things could be in multiple categories. Because otherwise, what would be the difference than just like making it bones?
Yeah.
But like a femur could be both death and strength, for example.
Exactly.
Nice. So Hebron, who has just married me, now wishes to be sacrificed in my name. I don't know, chat. What are we feeling? What are we feeling about Hebron the Rube? I'm thinking we accept.
Yeah, sure, kill him and then just resurrect it.
Yeah. Well, I don't even have to, because Hebron is like a prole. Hebron is not an important character. It's probably better if I kill him so that I can marry other people.
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe I should just immediately sacrifice Hebron. For no reason.
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe you should.
Yeah. Well, he asked me to. It's only decent. Yay, says Hebron.
Is this game made by the Don't Starve guys?
I don't know. It's similar to Don't Starve, in a way. Very similar when you're just walking around.
I was thinking before that it seemed pretty similar, but it wasn't until recently where there were some things that felt so similar that I was like, maybe it's actually the same people.
I don't know. It's very similar to a lot of things while not being exactly any of them.
I'm just thinking like this could be something they've like built an extension of the same engine. Although
Could
as far
be.
as I know, they don't usually do that. Why do they have halos?
Those are my disciples. I've made them officially my top guys.
Yee.
Because I just murdered that guy, the person who gives me the reward for this quest is this other villager. I'm not really sure what happens if that was your last guy. Oh! You guys are back. This explains why you were able to become horrified. I am. What if I just send them out again immediately? They do have worse odds. Okay, I have to assign this to the Snorer. Very good. Why are 3 of you exhausted? What is going on? Oh, bro, you need to be going to sleep. First of all, bless you. Second of all, you need to be going to sleep. You're a night owl, so it's impossible for you to sleep at this point. This is why I sent you off on those dangerous missions. You're so annoying to deal with. Okay, whatever. Fine, go ahead, consecrate the gold bars. See if I care. I'm gonna go talk to that guy who gave me these mushrooms. And tell him about how sick it was.
Soon, time for me to do my workouts.
Whoa, this guy works out.
I'll be leaving. I'll be leaving in a few minutes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wait, actually, let me double check. Because I'm working out together with a friend, so...
Ah, that explains.
Yep, I was right. So I should be leaving in a couple minutes.
Okay. I will probably at that point finally heat up my coffee. For real, for real.
That would be fortunate.
Yes.
Anyway, I came up with a solution for the thing with the game that I might pitch one day.
Ah.
So basically, you can do the rituals with all the components or whatever, and then when you have done the ritual with its complicated system, I don't know if you should just do it once or you need to do it a number of times. Then you develop mastery, and when you have mastery, then you can do the ritual with just like essence, and then you have like you can break objects down into their essence. So like the first time you have to do it seriously, for real. Then when you've unlocked it, it's much easier to automate.
I see. Well, there you go.
Well, also the coolest idea I had was that you should be able to make dream catchers, and then whenever you go to sleep, you actually catch dreams in them.
Whoa! Very nice.
And then you can use dreams as crafting material.
Nice.
And then if you put a bunch of like scary paintings on the wall, then you can dream nightmares, and then you collect nightmares in your dream catchers, and then you can summon eldritch beings with your nightmares.
I hope the nightmares are horses.
Sorry, you hope they are what?
Horses. You know, mares.
Oh, right, like that. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if you catch a nightmare in the dream catcher, and then you can use it for a ritual that requires a horse.
Nice.
That would be sick.
Yeah. The one big flaw of my peeps here is that they love just to go off and farm instead of do the things that I've optimized them to be good at, which is worship.
Yeah, you just want a bunch of sycophants.
I just want specifically 2 sycophants, and they're like, "Oh, not me, boss. I'm down to work at the farm." And I'm like, "No, we have guys who just joined who work on the farm. You're my top guys. I need you for your intricate prayer skills." And they're like, "Ah, don't worry about it, boss. Down to the farm with me."
Kind of is the issue I was having with the trying to figure out how to design that game. It's like, because of the flavor, you want people rather than robots, but then like, I don't know, you can't have people acting like robots, but also if they don't act like robots, you just get pissed off because they don't do what you want them to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Theoretically, I want this shrine to be both here and also by the beds that also generate devotion, which is not very efficient. I guess I'll start by putting it by the beds.
I think I'm gonna hop off now, but
Okay.
it was nice chatting.
Good chatting with you.
See
As
you later.
usual. Just catch you later. Let's go for it. I think I may need to use the bigger box. Feinano, you're never gonna believe it. I'm sending you again. And who was the other guy I don't care for? Oh, right, you, because you're horrified by sacrifice. Maybe some other reasons, too. I don't know, man. Should I just let you die of old age? It's basically the way it goes. But I suppose the thing I should be building is this decoration, which, unlike all other decorations, has a purpose. I only need one more. There we go. Okay, it is still just a generation or a decoration though, so it does not actually do anything once you have built it, I suppose. I wonder if my followers will actually die of starvation. Thank you, Sozo. You're my friend as well. Oh, I'm sure to use that to unlock a new fleece I don't care about later. Oh. Sozo, am I supposed to, bring you more mushrooms, or are we done here now? Wait, hold on. I need more crystals for the lighthouse. Maybe I go to Pilgrim's Passage. I'll come back when I have more. I will come back when I have those crystals. There are some pauses in this game, but none that are quite long enough for me to think, oh, I can dash off in the middle, you know? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll get this. I don't know, I guess I'm not really interested in that, unless it has additional subplot ramifications. Curious. I guess now I need to... Oh. Bro, you need to work on a farm. Yes, Valifar? I'm not sure I have the bones to do that. I am right. I do not have the bones to do that. Do I have the bones to do anything? Do one of these. Wait, that isn't what I meant to do. Like during this animation, I'm almost like, I could get a cup of coffee. But not really. I've never even used a heavy attack. Wait, hold on. This probably means when you have a dagger, your heavy attack is a thrown dagger. I should probably perform brainwashing on you guys. Just because it's so cheap. And it frees me from having to worry about you as I go spelunking. Alright, I'll be back. Time for another break. Rest my gamer thumbs. I should have asked Kohake. He's basically like a genius gamer. If there's anything to be done about gamer thumb. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I've realized a little something about my coffee consumption. I have a grinder, and I have a coffee maker, but I actually need to grind 2 batches of beans, maybe even 3, to make a quantity of coffee that will sustain me throughout the night. And by night, I mean whenever I'm awake, and just drinking coffee out of habit. Delicious, delicious habit. Massive monster. Not only is controller recommended, I'm trying to skip through these things and it's not letting me with my controller. Alright. I think this is the one that had the gems. Mmm. Interesting. I doubt I will be able to remember to use that very often. Oh, hello. I may try to switch the position of my computer because I don't know, it's still a little bit lower than seems optimal. I like this thing where they're giving me just one guy because I can deal with him pretty easily. How we feeling? Where are we going? Where's the dead end, fellas? Whoa. Feisty. I just assume bones are super valuable, although I also need crystals, of course. Ah. Maybe they were soft introducing me to those guys. Right. And I hope there's some kind of... Oh! Clunko and Bop. I guess this is a reference to Ratchet and Clank. Jesus. What? I probably will. You know? It's part of the game that's in the game. That's how it is. Interesting. I mean... Have I absolutely cursed myself by getting heavy attack because now I need to deal with these shields? That would be a crazy decision to me. Or do they just resist, but you can still attack them? Not interested. I'm, you know, extremely a man, and I'm not interested in, Interesting. I mean, I guess I might as well, huh? These riddles aren't very hard. I am, like, playing this character as fundamentally a man of peace and goodness, but, like, first of all, you know, I will fight when I have to. Dem bones. Oh, I see. That's the special effect on the thing. If I lose a red heart. Or maybe I automatically lose a red heart? This environment reminds me a lot of Crow County, which I played before my era of being a famous streamer. Oh yeah? What are their names? I guess they're just going to rest themselves, if I recall correctly. So, no big problem there. I'm not sure if I like retreated now and dealt with that. Would he just do that again next time? Well, GG. Wow, how dare you. I don't know. I like what I have, and I don't think it's even worth getting this single coin by touching those. I don't understand. There's a sign? There are signs there? I guess they're just like, oh, by the way, you can get stuff in this room, you know? The bones, no bones. The seaweed, no grass. Oh my god, he can parry? They're crazy for this one. "13 bones." The one thing I do regret about my career as an illustrious, world-famous Twitch streamer, well, first of all, the fact that I cannot see my chat and haven't figured out how to do that in case anybody's talking to me. Also the fact that, due to the nature of the audio thing, I cannot listen to audio that I would like to listen to at the same time as I produce the audio that goes with my gameplay. Which mainly comes up in 1, listening to music, and 2, so far there haven't been any shield guys yet, since. Anyway. Oh, you can do that. You know, I'd like to watch certain other videos, like other streamers making humorous commentary on their streams where the game doesn't matter. Interesting. So it looks like that is going to be a bother that I'll have to deal with from now on. I guess I should go back up and... This is almost certainly a bonus room. Oh. I'm here to kill Calamar. Nope. So let me get this straight. May I hear it? Is there any way to... He was like, oh, there's laughter and bones. Come meet me down with Davy Jones. Like, that's... I'm not gonna... I was hoping there was some way I could read it again. Even though it's not gonna help. I also don't... I get... Maybe you just need to keep fishing for that crab, man. I don't know. I sort of figured it was some kind of... like, joke or trick, but maybe it is just luck of the draw. Or like you have to fish where... Perhaps... Spitballing here. You have to fish where there's nothing... And then... Interesting. So that must be the boss room, because it gets different. It gets special. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, interesting. Okay. That heavy attack really did a number on him, eh? Because, like, I've done so much more fishing than I would expect. Like, I've been doing fishing for other reasons after that quest was given to me. And it didn't seem to help. Theoretically, I think the way you get him is... You do him dirty in front of his dad, as we say. Yeah. It's pretty difficult though. There we go. I figured out why. I forget if I mentioned this. I figured out why you don't have to get them down to 0 health. It's because they, like, turn into a guy, so clearly they can't have died. None of these are good. But it's not supposed to be great. It's just supposed to be something. Let me in! Okay. So now, at this point, a number of things could have happened. 1, nothing in particular. We're just trucking along. 2, everyone may have died if they didn't bed rest themselves. 3, that's about it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe everyone could hate me. Well, that would be impossible. Yes. Everybody is sick. Everybody's resting. Interesting. I'll indoctrinate you. Wait, you're sick now? Too? Well, bless you, whatever. Okay. Hmm. Curious. Why don't you just... First of all, bless you. I don't really understand, like, why did only some of you bed rest yourselves? Just you. I probably shouldn't even have called this sermon. Oh, thanks. Sure. I guess when they are around that much feces, they just instantly get sick. So what if I send you down to clear the stone? No? Wait, sorry. I don't understand why I can't interact with you. Oh. Because you're grieving. Hmm. I I just don't understand what you're doing, man. Well, that's good enough for me. Interesting. So it turns poop into fertilizer, but then I need to go pick up the fertilizer. Okay. Oh, you're one of these fellas. Okay. Is this like a notable? Is this a trait you have? Ah, poet. Okay. There we go. Now I understand. This is like useless as a use of time, even. As is this, frankly. We can finally build Outhouse 2. However, first... Actually, wait, now I remember what I was gonna do. Gonna replace that one. Anyway, I'll go to the Lighthouseman. not convinced that keeping my laptop like this, where theoretically it has the maximum airflow, is actually doing anything. Ah, there you go. Just a general, so I don't really know what animal you are. There we go. Yes, very true, very true. I guess this theory wasn't very good. Oh, I think I missed some announcements. Ah, several of you have been healed of your illnesses. That's nice. Listen, man, I'll fish for the whole thing, but if I don't get a crab, I don't really know what we're gonna be doing here, you know? Everybody loves me. I'm the best to ever do it. I guess it would be funny if they did actually all get sick. Grass? Given that they were just sick as a curse, but they could also get sick from the side effects of that ritual that the other guy told me about. I might play Dave the Diver at some point, but first I would resume my hateful vengeance. Grand Tour. I guess. This has been a pretty good day for me. Maybe I have to do something crazy like cast as far out as possible. Catch one of every fish. Well, then how do I catch a crab, you bastard? I have to assume it's like a joke or something, you know? But I don't know how to get the crab. Like, what do I do? Just wait for a random event, maybe. I guess, like, technically I do have a tabernacle that I do not use. Oh, never mind. Feel free to fall asleep. Go right ahead. Makes very little difference to me. Oh, a poet. Oh, welcome back. I don't have enough crystals for you, my dear. You're like a poet, so you're basically useless to me, so I'll just send you out. Now, I could send Alt-Rear out, presumably to die. Can't send Fanano out anymore. Are you going to be recovering from Disturbed by Mission? Because I think you're just not going to ever, unless I get a bunch of crystals together. Can't tell you to sleep either. Oh no. As you were. I could have done a sermon there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think we got the crystals for anything but sending you off on a dangerous mission. Feels a little bad because, like, at that point I'm just sending him on the mission to get rid of him, basically. Wait a minute. Will this exhaust everyone? I don't think so. What? Huh? I could heal Salios, like that's fine. I have the flower, I have the powers. Right. You have the terrified trait, so you were useless anyway. Feinano is just gonna die of natural causes now. Alright. Oh, right, you wanted me to purify you with a fast. I could still do that. But first I'm gonna bring somebody back. Oh, Gremmerjewel. Everybody loves Gremmerjewel. Let's bring him back. See if he's still cursed or whatever. Damn. Both of these are pretty good. I guess it should be... Wait, it could be Gremmerjewel. Interesting. That would be an interesting pick. Because it should be Witness Bathen. Because these guys are too valuable for their skills. Isn't this good? Like, isn't the weird thing about blue hearts that, like, they go away, but if all the hearts are blue, then this is fine? I guess if you have a thing that, like, heals you up. We'll probably declare a fast later. Or just, you know, not. Something the matter? Oh, mushroom hangover, okay. That must be the sickness. Nope, sorry, not you. First of all, bless you. Well, I guess you're doing that yourself. Oh, you can heal this. Right. So that's what that's about. KISSLMNP. Let's see, so you have Terrified, you also still have Jerk. Dissenter imprisoned. No, there isn't. What the heck was that? Oh, no fasting. Okay. I should just send you away, Salios. You're a real problem child. Well, even you are okay compared to Salios, who's just like Jesus. And the poet, of course. Resist the urge. I suppose I could do this just to raise faith. Okay, just so you know what you're supposed to be doing. Alright. Let us see if we can build one of these things I wanted to build. This requires crystals. This only requires gold brick. Old meat. That's sort of a strange game mechanic to me anyway. Oh, you're leveling up your broom. It's almost a parody of a game mechanic, anyway. There's no need for me to get that, really. It would be nice to get those. Might as well make that available. Alright, well. You know what? Mushroom ritual time. Gonna perform wine skip, where I pour myself a little bit of wine in the middle of this cutscene, which as far as I know is unskippable. Ooh, I could also defeat Clunko and Bop at Knucklebones. Which I kinda feel like doing. You know? I think I'll let this Anura one lapse. Because I don't have anything to do there. Whoa, you get to roll first. Whoa. Really picking up the difficulty, huh? Oh god, no. Set myself up for incredible failure. Unless I can get a 6, and he does not get a 6. Maybe I should have kept that. Oh, interesting. Huh? Dang.
Ise para para.
Maybe that's random. Oh. That's funny. They're like, Knucklebones is really, this is the real game that you should be playing. Maybe I should be playing more defensively, thinking only about my combos. Damn. Go ahead, destroy my combo. Damn. It's weird to think about like how little or much skill is actually involved in this game. The choices you can make are very limited in a sense. Take decisions that will come back to haunt me if he, Damn! I guess I am currently winning, so... Right, he gets one more roll. Oh no. Oh, I still win. Okay. I guess that's another guy who's going to be coming to the party. You can grind this opportunity to, interesting. Huh. I'm sure you can grind that too. Win against him. The dice will eventually be in your favor. Oh yeah, I need the holy outhouse or whatever. Wait, oh, go on. Interesting. The holy outhouse requires crystals, of course. I forgot it's a rarefied outhouse. $15. I don't know. I mean, I'm presumably going to miss a sermon at some point, so it might as well be now. Hallelujah. I mean, maybe I do find Marinon. You know, I'll just do a little Marinon finding. It's fine. Placing rooms. Okay. $15 cards. I don't know, man. Damn, I guess Bathen is useless now. I could make an offering. I'm not used to that. Maybe we find some gold. See what that gets us. Oof. Getting rid of this weapon as soon as possible. Oh. Do I have to? Jesus. 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 I mean, I'm only here to find Marinown. Yeah, well, I'll be back for you, buddy. $15 cards. I assume the offering will just, like, give me another card or something? Oh, maybe that levels them up? I don't know. I thought drawing them leveled them up, but... I'm just trying to get through the dang game, you know? Bones in the ocean. You have constructed additional pylons. Well. How come I'm healing? I don't understand what's healing me. Interesting. Hmm? I think it's gonna be worth it for me to dump money into the tarot thing again. Oh wait, it's recharging now, isn't it? I guess I healed. Right, I can find the follower. Finding the gold ore and then realizing it basically just makes like 5 cents was pretty fun. It's a funny idea. I don't actually need to portal there. Oh, thank God. Interesting. It's weird that that's no longer, like, on the UI. You'd think it would remain in case I forget. What do you mean, sword? Sword. Oh, I see. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Alt rear is old now. Curious. 15 costs. I keep seeing these events happen over in the other... Oh. I'm like, wow, life is really passing me by. Oh, no. That's happening in real life. Oh, no. You basically, just by fighting the enemy guy, you pick up a lot of... Sure. Wow. Damn. I guess I could rescue you just to eat you. That's a fairly common thing that could happen. What was the other riddle? Damn. I've forgotten. I thought, oh, that's easy. I guess it's in the lighthouse, probably, because there were like a beacon. And I was like, oh, a beacon. Nice. Destroying it increases my thingamajig wish. I don't know. Damn. Well, I know what I should have done. Also, it was obvious to me the moment I walked into that room. The moment the loading screen hit, I was like, wait a minute. It doesn't make any sense to do this. Because I'm so low on health. The risk reward doesn't make sense. Wow. Luckily, their opinions don't matter at all because I've brainwashed them. As we love to say, in your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. Sorry, who? You can't do that, Anon. Alright. Do I have enough to heal? No. So I need to finally build Prison 2 for Gen Pop management. I should have moved it elsewhere. However, thou shalt worship. Thou art back. Oh. I remember you as basically a lackadaisical poet, so... Have fun. Well, hold on. What if I send Anon? Yes. Bye. Freaking bye, bro. Fenano the Snorer. There we go. So I'd kind of like to see if I don't free Marinon, is it gonna count against me, or... I should have done this at the beginning before 2 people died. Maybe all the other people who have ever refined materials are now gone, freeing me. Interesting. Well, guess I'll be building a shared shelter at some point. Possibly a tabernacle too. Oh, hello, you terrified fool. Ah, good. You are no longer a jerk, nor are you terrified. There we go. So, yeah, the Murano the hippopotamus or whatever. I'm gonna see if getting other followers will stack that or what. Those are probably going to be important, although a more important one is probably going to be gold. Speaking of which, I can... Well... I don't know. These could actually be part of a dish. Possibly. It's 50. Interesting. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Because if I go out on another quest and Murano the hippopotamus disappears, then I know that I have to be popping them as soon as possible. Yep, still cursed. I would love to heal you, buddy, but oh right, I went to the wrong place. That's why I don't have any stuff. Oh, I can send more people away. You're actually all good now? Right. I now have no inconvenient members I'd like to get rid of. Except for, technically Gramajewel. Unavailable for... just, you know, generally. If I release him, can I send this cursed boy? Oh. Wait, sorry. I kind of want to keep you alive. Wait, I don't like the look of that. Yep. It's okay with me if you want to eat Witness Bathin, though. Or Thordy, for that matter. The curse is lifted for a gentle moment. However, I'm almost certain that I need to imprison you again. It's impossible to imprison Grimmerjewel. I guess because I just released him. And then I'll run in place. You, my friend, need to be refining materials. That's fine. Oh, right. Alt rear is annoying. Preventing me from doing murders and shit. Okay. How does a croc? So you can only find these things if you know what you're looking for. Is what I'm getting from that. Getting vertigo from that. Alright, my followers are about to become free-spirited again. Man, I'd like more coffee, but making it when everybody else is asleep is a real production. Still, coffee is better than calories. Oh. Bless you, my child. I guess you, like, saw a corpse, and now you are sick. Feel free to bed rest. Nope. No destroyed tents at the moment, so not worth doing. Oh, I can finally do one of these. That seems great. Do we only have you two as the useful members of... Oh, it's this guy. Interesting, okay. There we go. Perfect. I think I already did that. It's kind of hard to see though. Could build another one of those. Sure. Might need more gold though. Might be worth selling things. Then again, maybe not. No, Altair. You are useless to me. And extremely old. Maybe I will do a little thing we like to go play the actual game. Maybe see if I can get through a run here, possibly resurrect Grammar Jewel. Or heal Grammar Jewel, actually. Come to think of it. That guy who sells me seeds probably sells me those other seeds. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can re-roll those. I'll make it back in time for sermon, fellas. I'm not even gonna bother to grab what bones might theoretically be lurking back here. There you go. Wow. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. This seems like maybe this is the dead end. Oh, yeah, okay. My character also cannot go speed mode, which is a little bit frustrating if part of the game is in fact the time pressure. Or just in general, I guess, when you get right down to it. This is a cool mechanic. $40 coins, 15 cars, you know how it is. Very cool, don't care, don't care, don't care. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Maybe I should finally check, interesting, you can force a weapon, okay. Well, whatever. Interesting. Is this just like an extra one that you can get bonus? Man. I guess theoretically I could go into the help to figure that out a little bit more. I mean, yeah. Let me get the follower. I hit back by accident. You know, a follower can be a good time. Also, I want to check if, you know, Marinon, whatever. Theoretically, I should have like 4 guys in the hopper. So there you go. Ah, now these are actual skeletons. I don't know. That was a place with skeleton bones. Oh, the bones are probably the knuckle bone place. And those are like, the birds. Alright. Come at me, bro. I wonder if the hammer will, like, increase the speed at which the hammer's heavy attack goes. That would be something. Anyway. Oh. Hello again. Interesting. I like this idea. Hello. Plimbo.
Lubby, baba boosh, bow booty bowder.
I remember something mentioning you.
Schnall.
That was a pretty good move. It's a pretty good move. Hold on. Gem's good. Okay, so this is a new crop of laborers, I suppose. I guess I'll take the small gifts. I guess that was a new item for me. Alright, it's sermon time. Hmm. Wow. If I could get like an old... Oh, okay.
Takalabayan. Shalamba, kaya.
Oh, I could heal you. However, it would be a complete use of... I must cure the curse quickly before he eats somebody.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I should release you. Then you should go to bed. Interesting. Oh, that's happening behind here. Right, like I need you to sleep. You know? You need to sleep. I need you to sleep. Go right ahead, man. I'm watching you like a hawk. As you shall undoubtedly try to get me. Nope, none of these are broken. Not worth it. I'm out of crystals again. Due to healing you. Grammar Jewel, I hope you're happy. Okay, so the hippopotamus is still queued up, so it's fine. Wow. That just kind of happened to you. Don't think I've even... No, sorry. Don't think I've even inspired you today. Where are you even getting these logs?
Shalom kampaya ng Shamalat.
It's Sonic.
Walang kampanya ng Shamalat kapal. Salamat ka na. Shalom baka. Shalom Bangayam.
Grummerjewel, I just brought you back from the dead at great expense. As funny as that would be, I will not be doing that.
Kalkala Shalom Bangayam. Ah. Ah.
I mean, should we just kill Anon? We don't need the faith, but we could get the, I don't know, prayers, whatever. Nah, that's alright for now. What do you need? Sometimes you just gotta try it again. Bye. Did I just induct you? I guess.
Kalkala Bayan.
Oh, well. You are extremely annoying, and I'm getting rid of you as fast as possible. I'm just racist against dogs. However, I will inspire you. You big dummy. You should be refining materials. Against sacrifice. Sonic, I'm gonna send you on a mission. Probably. If I had to guess. Alright, I'll be back. once more. I'm the only gamer in the world who takes consistent breaks, and only sometimes. Just like the Wii menu always wanted me to. Okay. Yes. I'm coming back. We're getting back into it. This game is like good, but it isn't life changing, so I can't in good conscience recommend anybody play it, you know? Has been a nice time though. I really should be looking at that screen to see, you know, more spoilers for the general progression of the game, I guess. Poopin' gold, king. I guess for use as mortar, it's still pretty weird to me. Oh, I get it. It's quite like a Factorio queue. Which is also sort of the natural way you would do it, but... Oh, I've already inspired you today. Okay. Alright, I could go to the new place, but instead I'm not going to. Alright. I guess there's probably one of those guys in every location. Guy has a lot of wine, and I say that as a guy who has a lot of wine. So, from the clue, I had assumed that it's like, yeah, just go to this place, and then the artifact would be like, you know... I don't know, I don't think I can see the clue again either. Well... I'm gonna see if I can find a snail statue here, though. Because that's, you know... It's probably real. Yeah... I mean, there's probably an artifact in all of the places. Oh! I guess I've unlocked this entire map now, unless these ruins behind Spore Grotto are a thing. So there might be a snail statue at my base as well that I just need to... Okay, yeah, okay.
Come on, D. Bee-ha. Babu, shbabu.
Okay, the previous line of dialogue had the wrong type of apostrophe. And this one has the straight apostrophe.
Lubby, bababoosh.
The bishops are really like America. Except wait, aren't you a pirate? Oh.
Bowdy booty. Bowdy booty, bowdy. Come on, D. Bowdy booty. Babu,
So true.
Boo, boo.
Well, there you go. I guess I was just, getting these accidentally.
Bee-ha.
So there is something that's bothering me, which is like, if I hit A during the period when the last line of dialogue is appearing, it'll just skip the last, couple of words. Because presumably in its robot mind, they've already started to appear a little bit. And it's like, well, clearly you just want to get through there. This just goes back to my general hatred of text that fades in like this. Like, oh my god, there's a crab.
Biddle-boo.
As a token of your what? As a token of your what, Plimbo? Oh, I see. General isn't the name of it. It's the category. Oh, okay. Yes, hello. So true. Yep, easy. Easiest trade I've made in my life. Should I kill Sonic? Follower cannot be resurrected. Oh. Yeah. Now that I've taken a screenshot of Sonic here, I'm just gonna kill him. Like, I forget what your deal was. You didn't like sacrifices. Ironic. Oh. Why would you be famished? Didn't you just eat that? Oh no, I've given him to you to eat. He is sick, by the way. Sorry. There we go. Okay, we're making a lot of progress on the meta progression here, which I like. I love a good meta progression. Let's see what's going on back at the base. It's taking a while to load in, my friend. Oh, you beautiful, humble follower of mine. Get to go away. Crazy for that one. I will take your mission, however. Hibre? Who the hell is Hibre? Oh. Oh, very nice. Kind of don't feel like murdering him. Oh. Are there not enough tasks available? Odd. Alright, I need some gold. That is better than if it just disappeared and you could accidentally... sell the wrong thing, which would be often catastrophic. I guess while we're here, I will inspire everybody. Except I suppose some people who have already been inspired. I hypothesize. You're welcome. Where are you going, young man? Give offering? I see. Oh, that's fuel, huh?
Kakalabayan.
Okay.
Kalakabayan.
Now do the running man. And then I'll run home. I guess it would be funny if Anon, like, tried to steal my money, but I had just sent out all the money. You know? The Bima and Pray. I guess I don't really need any of these things. Okay. I see. Well, they'll probably figure that one out. Yes. Nobody's dying at the moment. Right, so... I think I saw that moon symbol somewhere. But I'm not sure where. Wow, he gave me one of those we could have predicted. It is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, it is not. I enjoy just looking at that picture, man. Oh. Well, there you go. Anyway. So I was expecting there to be like a crescent moon there, because that's where I met him the first time. This is like completely useless. Devotion is not... Oh? No. That's not a plot event. Wah. Right, so... these things I'm thinking of are probably not in my camp. Like, the snail in particular is probably... you are ready. Anon, I'm just gonna keep you going until you freaking die. What's wrong? Pam, Gram? Bam? Bed rest yourself. Ah, these are dream catchers. No snail around here. I mean, maybe I just missed it, but to me that indicates that there will be another location unlocked. Meanwhile, where was it? Like the Spore Grotto? Where there's just like a random crescent moon? And I'm like, what are you, huh? Yeah, okay.
Shmilolong. Tusunuluma. Hilo motupa. Holuma chima. Smilo.
Oh, you almost had me fooled there. I would really like to kill these two. However, since I cannot, I will be giving you the Hebrew Bre. I think Maranon is actually, like, good, so I'll sacrifice Balzabub instead. I really should have thought this through.
Shumalai chumash.
Yeah, that's not really one of a kind, honestly. What do you mean quest fail? Oh, because I killed him instead of... Right. I didn't kill him, I simply sent him to be killed, which is unacceptable.
Shalom bagay.
Okay. Sure. No, sorry, that's not it. I have to imprison you real quick. Don't even worry about it, though.
Shalom bagay.
I hope I get, like, Sozo or something, you know? He's cool. Oh, this is... Yeah, it's interesting. I'm probably never going to use either of those, but it's cool. It is weird to me that they, like, apparently have money. They have private property even on this. Yes, I speak to you through the wall. Anyway. I think it was that one. Again, don't really care about that, but running out of things to buy. Wait a minute. Is there a snail statue? That would be a real twist. Hmm. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was probably gonna do that anyway at some point, so... Right, so when will these two guys I'm going to kill? Less than 1 day, right. Because I think there might be a crescent moon up here. Well, I suppose I'm not seeing one. Mountain has a face. Hmm. Me, a guy who is awake during the night. If you're awake during the night, you're so annoying that I will kill you. Ah, perfect. Let me read your mind again. What don't I like about you? Ah, night owl, yes. Of course. Real quick. Interact. Pet the dog. Inspire. I guess, your desire to not sleep during the night overrides the fact that you are exhausted. Which is unusual. What happens if you do it? That's not worth building.
Shalambaka. Shalamakana. Bayana.
Yes, go right ahead. Although, I suppose I could send you out again. No, never mind. I'm gonna get you. Ah, come on, wait. Okay, there's only one thing left to do. Invest all of my money. Tarnation. Shouldn't have left it for so long, I guess. It's a good Prosecco I'm having. Skip. Skip? Oh. More like sip, am I right? Alright. Time for me to play the other. I don't know if I should collect this. Because, like, It's not like it's gonna raise the opinion my gang has of me. I gotta, you know, get through the dang game. The only thing I could do is maybe demon at some point. Oh, hello. This temple right here. You'll never get there. Sure. Whatever. I thought such a heavy attack was supposed to break through you. You're a shield. I guess, in my hypothesis, the third thing I would get would be more bones. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, you're not wrong. You are not wrong about that one. Oh, interesting. Anon, or Anon, as the name for a spy, really makes you think they could be naming them with, like, Shakespeare, naming conventions, like, hey, my name is, Idiotico. This is probably the way out. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back and, you know, because I'm mostly hoping for meta progression and maybe, regular progression. See, if that just draws more tarot cards, I don't really need to. Oh, I see. That's not my hearts, that's my fury or whatever. I remember now. That's why they always line up so poorly. What is this? Nothing. Okay. I guess question mark is pretty good. I guess they don't let me select those, they're just showing them to me. Oh. Hey! It's my boy. Dang. I just had nothing with which to punish him, so... I think I can easily defeat him, just I have to not get distracted or confused by the lack of depth. Damn. Alright, never mind. You know what they say, if you treat being on one health as death, you can leave things a lot earlier. Maybe even have enough gems to do something. You know? Something crazy like that. Who? Interesting. I mean, I guess, you know, I might as well. Well, I'm out of gold, so I might as well have not done that. And it would have been about as good of a move. Is it morning? It basically just sells bones for money, so it's actually a terrible deal. Never mind. I feel that the game is drawing near its conclusion. Also, you're almost one of my top guys, man. Is somebody praying here? Oh, it's you. Alright, well, that seems to be going pretty well. Time for the game to progress. I probably should have re-rolled that. Curious. I've now reached the point where the progression basically cannot help me anymore. In most ways. The wolf guy could have taken half of a heart of mine. That would have been a crazy move, I guess. I cast reverse progression. Oh, interesting. I might not find the relic that I'm seeking through the riddle. You know? I guess I basically want this. You have bones. Well. I wonder why you gave that to me. Jeez. Okay. $15 wines. Okay. Okay. This is probably...
Tambayan na siya na makapalan.
Okay. Oh. Well, easy, I guess. No fight. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's kill this boy. It just occurred to me that I'm probably not going to kill the witnesses. Although I could, you know, immediately dive back in and skip to the witness using the statue. Oh, it's a million ghosts. That's a really good one, actually. Yeah, nice. I do like throwing the axe. So I will be keeping that. Oh. I guess that doesn't really do strength, just aim, which is fine by me. Yep. It's okay. Nah. Alright, I'll probably have to be dodging quite a lot here, if I had to guess. Oh, I have no, fury left. Jesus, I can't see what I'm doing anymore. They've been talking about skill issues, but what about screen issues? Not enough fury, okay. This is not good. This is not good. This is just not good. Like, that's all of the game that's left. And to get to that part of the game every time is just a real, in their opinion, which is of no consequence. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Pour in a little more wine, which will surely help me defeat the enemy boss in a video game. That's what they're all saying. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. It's a rich question there. What the hell happened? Of course. Here you go. Here's $3. Weird. Well, anyway, we can't get hung up on all that. Because we got a date with the devil. And I'm paying. Oh, I guess there has to be like a red heart on screen for my... Well, no, I am fully healed. Hmm. So now that I'm not fully healed, I guess he's flown off, my little demon friend. That's my only weakness, actually. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Alright, Scaramouche, or whatever your name is, could you just please Go get me some hearts. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. That's nice. That'll be useful. I don't think there's any path through where I don't fight once, so I might as well take this path. Could you fly off? Is there some problem? You're not on the clock or something? It would be nice to have a long ranger to deal with that. Although, I might end up using it as a crutch. Elephantos. Cool. There are various things in this game that I seem about to cap out in. And I wonder what will happen if I do. Oh, there's actually no animation for me attacking straight up or down. That's kind of funny. Like, you'd think maybe they would make such a thing, or 8, you know? 8 seems about right. Not that I'm complaining exactly. Oh. Okay, I like poison damage. That was quite good. You'd think that poison damage would be on purpose balanced to not make it OP, but everything seems to balance it to make it OP for basically no reason. Oh. This is a hammer. Well, listen, I didn't really like this one, but I did not like the other one either. Whoop! What? I guess I should be... Also, its vampiric effect never seems to work. I don't know. Like, the opposite of that thing earlier where I was like, what's healing me though? I feel like just going into rooms heals you sometimes. You know? Like, I feel like I'm gonna be fully healed as I walk into here. Nope. Interesting. Curious. Hmm? Never seen that one before. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Do I have... No. Oh, okay. The axe would have given me a long ranger on which I presumably would have come to depend. Perhaps in a good way. Okay, fair enough. Strange non-integer math. Yeah, I guess it is integer math in a sort of sense. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Oh, it's someone's ghosts. Okay. That's the point of that. Right. I feel like these ones might be quite weak. The ones that I shoot now, but at least they go somewhere. I could return to the cult, but what's the point? You know? No! Damn. Oh! You're no longer a demon. I guess you come back. Fervor gets dropped? Whoa. Damn. Wow. I'm curious what, if anything, you're going to do with the mushrooms. Just eat them, maybe? Well, you're gonna have a lot of them.
Salam bantayan.
I could kill you. That would be funny. Anyway. Sip of the wine, sip of the wine. It's giving me time to find the whole stopper. Put it back in. I have a lot of things on my desk. You have to understand. And I play video games in the dark because my screen isn't bright enough to fully appreciate them otherwise. As you were. I assume at some point Sozo is either going to take everything X doesn't work on there. So he's either going to eat all of my mushrooms and then turn into like Giga Sozo or some crazy thing, you know, or he's going to eat them all and then tomorrow come back and say, "What? Our deal. You forgot about our deal." And I'll go like, "Sozo, I can't babysit you all the time. Come on, man." Alright, I made Grammar Jewel into a demon. I could make more people into demons. Well, I'll just use him for now. This may have been a huge mistake. Well, I guess we'll find out. I see, the old bolt that can become explosive. Right. Yeah, so it's considered no longer living once you kill it before it explodes. Huh, very nice. There we go. Sure. I'm not even reading them, man. Can't be reading them. How dare you, sir? I'm just trying to avoid fighting, like, through rooms of guys. Interesting. I could go even more advanced with it, and I could just, like, run through these rooms and go, don't care, don't need the color flowers, it's fine. But, you know. Oh, okay, so it is an unlock. Would it always be? Alright, I mean, you know, fair enough. Alright. Alright. Your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. Very good. I mean, I'm not quite going turbo mode, you know? Oof. As Sun Tzu once said, you gotta dodge into the arrow and then walk into the arrow. It's the only way. I guess I'll go with what I have, you know? Oh. This is, if that's the verb you're giving me to this cool tree, I guess the only other verb I'm being given is don't do anything. And then later the tree might go like, oh, my hero, you've decided not to cut down a tree. Ah! Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Gross and grody. Ah, gross and grody. Alright. There's no point to this. I literally think I just need to tank it. And I have the health to do it. There we go. It would be funny if I died right there. Oh, thanks for protecting me, demon buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I already know what this game is going to be, unless it takes some crazy turn at the end. It's going to be, this was a fun use of time, but I wouldn't recommend it as a game to use your limited time on. So why am I playing it to the end? Because sometimes you gotta see one out, baby. Oh, hello again. Interesting. That other guy. That guy who I played the gambling game with is the same type of creature, like a bear with a veil, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Hello, Sozo. I'm gonna be real with you, that's not gonna happen. Whoa. You died. Can I send? Yeah. I'll hear you. I don't give a dang. Did you get sick from seeing a corpse? Something like this? Yeah. Oh, I could send Sozo out. That would be funny. Yeah, actually. Well, actually if Sozo dies, it would be pretty bad for me, so... I imagine. Hi, everybody. There we go. I don't think I've seen a single blunderbuss in this game. Wow. Looks like I'll be... Oh. Yeah. I mean... I just need to have more Dross followers, really. I like never need that though. Maybe it's a really cheap ritual. That would be the only way it could possibly work out. Didn't see this one coming. Wow. Oh. I wonder if my followers will be sinful already, or... I'm probably not gonna use either of those. Although I do appreciate how they've put more, you know, here's some more content in there for you. Wow. I feel like I should have picked Lust. I guess this is sort of a tutorial as well. Interesting. Purely decorative. Interesting. A lot of things going on here. Like the naked dancing rite could have what made it a child, made sickness perhaps. These all would have been better than making
Takalambaya na. Dalam ka ng bayan na.
well anyway. Mushroomo. I see. Well, that could be useful, I suppose. Mushroomo, I'm sure. Well, Mushroomo from that description seems like a guy. Can I sleep you? Yeah. Sleep, don't worry about it. Yeah, you are also my top guy at the moment. I would even disciple you if I had any need of the positive faith. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work.
Takal salamat kayo. Ah. Salamat kayo. Wah.
Salamat ka.
Sinful elephant here, apparently. First of all, yay. I really, I picked the thing. I got the dancing already. I should have picked the sin that involves dancing, but like, my guy thinks dancing is good, presumably. That's why we do it all the time. Only chaste dancing. Ooh. Very good. Now will be immediately engaging in one of these. Placing rooms. 9 out of 10. Oh, hello. You're here to tell me, like. Thank you. Finally. I see. Sort of an Enter the Gungeon vibe. Right. Well, we have to go speed mode. I mean, speed mode, but $5, you know. So, you know. Oh. Hello. Yeah, let's do it. I love it when an event happens. Oh. Oh. I forgot that a blunderbuss has a strong attack like anything else. Interesting. Death money. Well, I sure hope this buff doesn't apply to the witness. Oh, we're good. Am I ready? Yep. Alright. Really? Huh. There we go. Hoist by your own petard, idiot. Okay, cool. Yep. Wait, I don't understand. Maybe I don't... Maybe I misunderstood which thing the witness was. Yeah, because I didn't get an eye of one. Alright, you always poop gold. Hmm. Sorry, go back to bed? No, go back to bed? Hmm. You guys don't like sleeping in the good hot, so. Interesting. Ah, okay. It just costs a little sin. Because they've added more stuff, I no longer feel confident that I'm about to get to the end of the game. And I might stretch it over a third day. I guess the key was... I had to buy... I had to get the blunderbuss upgrade just in order to ever see a blunderbuss. Maybe. Or maybe it would naturally occur at random. Alright, well. See you later, losers. Alright. Another break. Alright. I think I have one more go in me. If I weren't... if it were just me, I think maybe I would just go to bed right now. But... then I would make myself a liar. For it wouldn't be a break. It would be an end. I think I'm going to try to do 2 shakes of the Anchor Deep tail and possibly get 2 witness eyes. I'm not sure if you only get one once, which is why I want to defeat 2 of them. Right, I was about to do that. Placing runes. How could that possibly be the slowest part, you know? That's not very good as an ability. I don't need more of that. Jeez. Unfortunate. It's nice that you heal me. I don't know if that's ever happened before in the history of this playthrough. Jesus. I feel like I'm churning butter out here. That's completely the wrong metaphor. I feel like I'm whisking with cream here. Maybe I should go back to 4 tarot cards. Alright, I want to fight the least possible. What even is question mark?
Shalamba, kaya na.
There's no, like, option to not rescue you. Rescue. I guess I'll pick question mark because I'm never sure what it is. What? See, that type of enemy, not a big problem. Kind of fun. Even. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I don't know. I think my special power is pretty good. Ah. Let's take it. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Sip of the wine. Yeah, cauliflower. Okay. Cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Grapes. Grapes. Maybe this is valuable, maybe not, but whatever. So is this going to be the witness? I really need to go in an even faster speed mode. Oh, I see. There we go. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I think the sword does a combo. Hard to tell on those guys. Which way am I going? Picking at random. Yep, witness. Okay. Jesus. Oof. Okay. Sure, feel free to despawn. No problem. the things he spawns are frozen for a while as well, I guess. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Ugh. Sure? No, no. Just face anyway. Any old way, doesn't matter which one. Definitely not the way I had you facing previously. Let's not go crazy. Ugh. There we go. Definitely quite the lighting effect in this, Oh. This may be the first time I've ever done an ascension type thing. Because I don't remember that happening before. I'm not sure it will let me keep the eye. But it would be kind of crazy if it didn't. Because how are you gonna... There we go. My vampiric sword has already helped me. Oh. Hello. I was hoping that would, like, definitely for real guaranteed heal me, but I guess not. Ooh! Didn't see that one coming. Oddly enough. Maybe I have like a tarot card that says I'll find hearts in dodge into the attack. Very smart, very smart. You love to see it. Alright, come here. I need to attack you with my sword. Huh? I'm not sure if the, you know, if the vampirism is a chance per hit, then it might never make sense to. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That lamb looks how I feel. Going, Question mark seems to be just like, you know, whatever, man. It will make me fight twice, though. Whereas I could just fight once. I do like the allure of the question mark, but, nah. Nah. I'm not fighting twice, you crazy. Whoa. A second poppy? Wait, 3 coins? That's so good. I am mostly just curious what will happen there, because I already have a poppy. I think it'll just let me have 2 with identical names, and then never let me change it again. Just like in real life. Alright. No, I like what I have more than that. Oh, definitely that. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Right. Right. Nope. God. I wonder if those 4 balls only count as 1 hit on me by the time they get to me, you know? I'm not really sure what that did, to be honest. I have forgotten about that. Jesus, what? You're not allowed to do that. He changed direction. That's the point of having the big arrow. Interesting. Trying to get many hits in so that my vampire sword can work. Okay, yeah. Man, back at the base they're probably going crazy. However, I get maybe the cat and the rat were lovers? I don't know. I'm just, you know, free associating based on the words that they speak. Damn. I knew this would happen. It was completely the wrong strategy to be trying to hit things with my sword, but I hadn't thought very hard about it, so I just did that anyway. What is this? Nope. Maybe I do want to go with this. Because, like, you know, 10 whole seconds of invincibility? I don't have any long range ability now, but hey. Where is Woodrow Wilson? Yeah. Zero elders, eh? Wow. Oh. This guy has an infinity of hell. Hold on. No, it's an accessibility, isn't it? Is this, you just like, the point of the puzzle combat is... It's really hard to tell when my 2 seconds of invincibility is over, I guess. Okay. So I have no idea. Oh. 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 He's a dissenter, eh? Wow. I could just return to cult. I wonder if that's defeat. Yep. Okay. But no penalty? Interesting. Interesting. I'm the sign of the snake now, baby. Alright, fear not, my followers. I'm here to give a sermon. I don't know, I could do this. Pretty much painless.
Salamakana, bayan.
Oh! Mwah. That happened exactly as I thought it would, actually.
Salam kampayana, shamalaka.
Wow.
Kalkala shalamakayana ba nako.
Oh, it's just 3. It's nothing.
Dalam ka ng bayan na.
Dalam kampanya.
Salam baka. Dak ka ng bayan na. Dak ka lang salamat kayo na ba?
That's actually the opposite of what you're going to do. This says a follower, but this must mean this follower, or maybe it's once per prison. Oh, that would be an interesting. Strategy, like build another prison and get a 1 cycle. Free because, you know, you can just move them from prison to prison. Well, anyhow, there's only one thing I'm interested in doing now, and then I'll stop for tonight.
Come on, D. Billy Boo. Howdy Booty. Baboo, shbaboo.
Interesting. Alright, that's it for tonight. I'll be back probably tomorrow to finish it.